Brian here, who is this man and why is he early?
Is this what you want? Is this what you're here for? Well met. Well met, my beautiful champions. My fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, my warriors of light, my Gemma fans. Hope we're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here with us. Very, very slightly early. Early gang! Rise up. Goodfella, Pooty, Kalen, Barzy. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. A wonderful Thursday. Thursday? It's Friday, right? Yeah. I know days. I know days and stuff, guys. Don't worry. It's SmackDown Day? Is that's a wrestling reference? You go by WWE shows. You go by WWE shows to keep the schedule. That's good. Friday night SmackDown. Will The Rock be in attendance to help bolster his failing career otherwise? I say failing, of course. He's still making hundreds of millions of dollars a year. So if that's failure, then that's the kind of failure I want. That's the level of success I hope for. Never say never, but you hope not. It was a half tease. I don't know how these shows are structured anyway. I feel like he's too big to show up on TV, right? At this point. Some quick housekeeping up front, everybody. Our next community movie night will be Saturday, August 8th. The poll's currently in the Discord. There's 48 hours left. So if you feel any type of way, please let your voice be heard. Looks like it's currently a dead tie between Twilight and Face Off. Equilibrium just slightly behind though. It's not a blowout yet. It's a 3-horse race still. So plenty of time. Also, guys, just throwing this out into the ether, I am on the lookout for an artist, a talented artist who, this would be a commission job, of course, but I'm just looking for somebody who may be comfortable or interested in making a starting and ending screen with some customized Jaeger energy. So if you are one of those people, or you know someone and can recommend them to me, please feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. I'd rather pull somebody from the community if I could, before venturing out into the depths of Fiverr and things like that. So just throwing that out into the world. I'd appreciate that. Keep an eye out. You can doodle at a 2nd grade level. I would say I'm okay in Photoshop, but I do struggle. I can composite things much better than I can create from whole cloth, and that's more what I'm looking for. I have an idea of what I want, a pretty clear idea actually, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to make those two things come together. Mexican guy, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday, TGIF. So yeah, there's that. But that's pretty much it. That's my housekeeping, guys. Last stream, last Wednesday, we did some cool stuff. We got some fun stuff in under our belts. We visited the Gold Saucer for the first time. Took our very first steps into the Gamba, the digital casino, which is really cool. We purchased our lotto tickets for Saturday. So excited to see all of the inevitable riches that come our way, because of course we will win. We will win. We learned to fish, which I've been doing a bit offline. It's amazing. It's the best fishing in any game I've ever played. No, I'm not even capping. It's awesome. It's awesome. And I feel like there is so much to uncover. Kalen, welcome in, brother. Boobs taking it all, Pooty. Yeah. Guys, we've got the three potential winning numbers. We've got 1337, we've got 7331, and we've got boob. And if we can't win with that 1, 2, 3 combo wombo, then we don't deserve to win. You know, we don't deserve to win. Kalen hitting the 5-0, brother. The big 5-0, the big 50. Enjoy those nuggies. Thank you so much for all your support, brother. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50's a big one. Almost as old as me. That's incredible. That's incredible. The second person ever to reach such heights, Kalen. Thank you, boss. Offline over the last day-ish, I've touched no blue quests. So I've done nothing on those fronts. I did just level up. I got carpentry and botany up to like 15-ish, I think. I got pugilist up to 17, so that I could continue on the MSQ with pugilist, because they get a cleave much sooner than lancer, and I'm just dying inside waiting for a cleave. So I did that, but I haven't done the job quest for any of them. So maybe we can poke around in that a bit today. But that's pretty much it. I was just running around doing some fates and random stuff. Got our swag hooked up, of course. I'll show you that in a minute. My goals for today, guys. We're starting a little early, so the gold saucer hasn't reset yet. I think if we're normally starting at 11, though, Eastern, I'll probably plant myself right in the gold saucer to start every stream so that we can get our scratch tickets out of the way, so I don't forget. Because, of course, we're on the path to becoming, you know, among many other hopes and dreams, the Gordon Gecko of Eorzea. So, riches are in our future, you know? I refuse to lose. But we're going to hit the MSQ first today. We're going to go meet the Scions of the 7th Dawn, because I've been waiting 2 days to meet them. I'm so excited. So we're going to hit that first. Then we'll do some job stuff. We'll do, I'd like to pick up cooking or culinary skills. I'd like to pick that up today too. And the only other thing I was thinking of, if we don't do it today, we'll definitely do it this weekend. I would like to take a tour of the housing neighborhoods. And if there's anybody out there who is a homeowner and wants to specifically show off their wares to us, then at some point later I'd be very open to that as well. But I just want to get a feel for them, see what's up, see what the heights are, see what the potential is, see what the vibe is, you know what I'm saying? I, just like in real life, never expect to own a home in 14, or certainly not anytime soon. But I just kind of want to see and explore a little bit. So that's all I got for us, guys. That's all my yapping. And that's my rough game plan. Oh, we maybe could hit up the daily roulette at some point. That would be cool too. Get a little EXP under our belt. How's everybody doing though? Any big plans for the weekend? Other than Goodfella smackdowning tonight. Watch some grown men beat each other up. It's always fun. It's always cool. A personal favorite of mine. Although I usually just go, I take the subway down. You know, we just watch it live. There's women too. Hey, listen. When I say men or dudes, you know what it be. You know what it be, guys. It's a genderless term from Jaeger. Fifth Monday at work. Chaos this morning. Fifth Monday, like Monday every day. Oh no, dude. What's going on, Kalen? Did you break something or did somebody else break something? I'm just kidding. We know the answer to that. It was never you. Dara! Yay! Dara! Dara, we've missed you so much. I've missed your energy. I've missed your hype. How has your week been? How are you? Are you someone else, Kalen? Dara, welcome back to the digital land. I was going to say the land of the living, but of course that is such a main character Jaeger thing. I take it back. Forgive me. I was a very selfish. That's a very selfish thing to say. The land of the living. Welcome back to our bubble. I'm doing so good. It's so good to see you. How was stream this morning? I didn't catch it. I saw the notification after I got online, but I hope you accomplished many great artistic feats. How's the challenge going for you? What are you up to this weekend? It is your weekend now, right? I know it's late for you. And Mexican guy, what lotto? In Final Fantasy XIV, there is both a little daily scratch ticket type thing you can do for some Gamba money, and then there's a weekly big lotto, which is you can buy 3 tickets, you pick 4 numbers, and then they random draw, and you just win a bunch of cash. Cash money, baby. So that the big draw's on Saturday night though. Accomplished art, but not much progress. You switched the whole team again. What prompted the... Was it just because you were catching so many new things? Which I suppose is like in a success and not. Oh, someone died. Oh no. Mexican guy in 11. You have the Mog Bonanza, which is quarterly. I don't know if something similar also exists in 14. This is only day... What is it for us, guy? Day 5 or something? It's our first week, so that may exist. It is very possible. It is very possible. Oh, you failed the gym because you're under-leveled. Ooh, interesting. And now... So when a character dies, it's one and done. It's like hardcore mode, right? You have to replace them. I also got so many packs for us to open, guys. I have a nice big pile right here. For anybody who wasn't in the other day, I did lower the cost. Did lower the cost of the pack rips to 5,000 nuggies. So if anybody's feeling like a little gamba, a little clambah. We also got a couple new emotes. Nothing crazy. Just bars immediately with the rip. I'll get you a pack in 1 sec. Sort of. You pretended the first attempt didn't happen because you wonder because you weren't aware the levels are. You took a mulligan on that one. That's fair. Look, after a long week, especially on a Friday afternoon, you got to give yourself a bit of grace. So I totally support that. Just like when I would edit the Expedition 33 videos. Sometimes I let people know what attempt it was. Sometimes I didn't. Sometimes there's a bit of shame in there, Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to just take a mulligan. That's all. Sometimes you had to be there. Sometimes you had to be there for the live experience to enjoy the failure. Kalen activated. Okay. Well, I must, in honor of Dara, in honor of Jaegers? God. Still waking up, guys. Forgive me. In honor of Barzy's redemption. Let's rip a couple packs. We'll just rip until we hit. Here's what I'll do, guys. It's Friday. Normally, lately I've been starting stream by ripping until we get some kind of hit, and I've been including EXs in there. Let's rip until we get a full art. I also really hope it's not 20 packs. Let's rip until we get a full art. Let's get something. Let's get something really cool. I still have some Mega Evolution base set. After we get through this booster box, I think there's another 25 packs or something in there. Once we get through that, I'm going to open up some of the new. We're going to get into some of the Pitch Black that just got here this week. But we're going to finish this booster box first. Okay, we'll do that. Dara kept the streak going. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy those nuggies. Appreciate you. Petty, good morning. We're going to do some Max Mofo Cooper Trooper vibes. I got to be honest with you, Barzy. I have no idea what any of those words meant. Because I'm a 40-year-old man. I don't know what you just said, my guy. Petty, welcome in. Dara, thank you again for the support. Let's hit a couple packs. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. Oh, okay, sorry. The world is so big, man. The world is so big that it's funny because people will come in to be like, oh, you don't know such and such person? They play this game too. And I'm like, brother, there's 11 million people who play WoW. I don't know all of them. Sorry, man. And I'm terminally online, but I try to spread my onlineness out a bit, Dara had to post your last drawing for the night. You're so happy with it? Aw, I'm so happy that you're happy with it. We'll check it out in just a moment. That's amazing. I love when... I mean, I'm not a very artistic person, but what I see from other people... What I interpret from other people is it must be really difficult sometimes when you're not completely satisfied with something that you've created whole cloth. So I love when you do get that sense of fulfillment and satisfaction. I'm sure it's really, really motivating. Let us rip some packs, question mark. Check us out. I have discovered how to rotate my camera 90 degrees, guys. Glory is upon us. And of course, some free Gemicam. All right, let me get a little pile here, guys. Okay. So, Mega Evolution base set. We're gonna rip through these with reckless abandon, and hopefully we find something fun. Okay. Ever the OG. Okay. Okay. Drizzle. What happens when you get older? Okay. No dice. We got the Cinderace. That's cool. No dice. No dice. Number 2. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cute. Get the Boo Bear. Egg Boys. Celebi. I love Celebi. Spoink. Pretty cute. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. We got the EX. That's pretty nice. Keep that to the side here. But I did promise. A full art. So we carry on. Sand Slash. Never again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I actually really like this art style too. Oh, yo, we didn't have to wait very long at all, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go, baby. Only 3 here. I'll hold it up with the. We'll put it up on the other camera. Not too bad, guys. This is like a $30 card too. Not that that's like the end all and be all, but that's not a bad pull, dude. That's not a bad pull. Hold on. There you go. Oh. Lovely. That's so hype. Yo. Okay, GG, baby. And then the Dialga behind. That's awesome. Holy smokes. We actually got a full out in 3 packs. Now is the rest of that box cooked? Maybe. Maybe. That's fantastic. And it's actually really good too. I told you guys, I think, about my Pokedex collection, right? Maybe. I'm doing a full Pokedex collection, but they have to be cards that I pull. I'm not buying anything for it. It's just a nice way to kind of, find meaning and use in your other cards. Because I collect the Cereledge line and then Snorlax, of course, and the Snorlax line. But so I have separate binders for them. But the Pokedex one is just a fun little additional side project. But in addition to all, roughly 1,200 Pokemon, I also am collecting one of each trainer, and I only want full arts for the set. So that's fantastic. That's dubs all over, man. Fitting since you beat Surge tonight. That's not the one that you lost your team on, though. Or was it? Surge reminds you of someone? It was. So he forced you to change your team, but then you beat his ass. Good. Show him what's what. What to, what for. You went back and beat him. Good. Congratulations. And congratulations to us. And Barzy, thank you for the redemption. That was wonderful. Much appreciated. Okay. I've yapped my way all the way up to our regular starting time. But I suppose that it's a good thing because I probably would have been yapping till 11:30. So, you know, catch 22. Shall we then pop over to the Gold Saucer? We'll hit our scratch tickets, and then we'll go get back into the main story quest. We'll go meet the Scions. I think you guys mentioned the other day that it's a bit of an extended story dump exposition section. So try to take a small break here from Jaeger yapping because I'll probably be talking a lot. Or maybe not, I don't know. It depends if the dialogue is voiced. But alas, we did good, guys. We did good. Lieutenant Surge is sick. That's a good pull from that set. We pop over here. So much bonus Gemma, guys. You know nothing about the game, haven't had time to catch up on the streams? No worries. So I mean, the skinny of it, I would say, Dara, it's a very expansive story with so much like bonus horizontal side content stuff. But in terms of main story, I think the important information to know is we are but a humble baby adventurer. We've been thrust into this new big beautiful world, and there's kind of two big baddies we've been exposed to, but we don't know too much about them. One are the Garleans, and they're like a big military force, very 1940s oppressive nation type energy, if you know what I'm saying, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. And they're kind of like looming off in the distance. And then there's the Asians, who are sort of more magically inclined. Think like Sith from Star Wars. I mean, at least that's the early impression. We don't know much about them either, but they're up to some not so good stuff as well. They're trying to destabilize the world and bring about the doom, something like that. Not really sure, but basically we're kind of going to meet like the CIA right now. We got invited to join this group called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We've only met 2 of the members so far, and they were like, "Yo, this guy's dope. You want to come and join us and like help us save the world?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." But we haven't done that yet. So it's a pretty good day to come hang out. I think it's going to be a good story day. And but yeah, check me out, guys. What do you think? Pooty, far and away the best character swag in the market. Are you talking about me? Check out our drip, guys. We got Gary, of course. Gary always by our side. He's beautiful. Gary is my favorite thing in the world. Jake from State Farm. Yo, Jakester, welcome in, my friend. Jake from State Farm is hilarious. Oh, God. Oh, the game, Pooty, but I'm looking good too. Thanks, man. Here, check me out, guys. Look at us. Yep. Looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yep. I like to think that business casual, exactly. In my head, what I've sort of like emotionally, mapped this around is like business casual. Yeah, I was gonna say, if David Bowie in like 1991, instead of Pierce Brosnan, if they cast David Bowie as James Bond. And then he had to go to the beach. He had to go to the beach. So we got that light. What do they call it? It's like my head wants to say cauliflower blue. Is that the right phrase? Cauliflowers aren't blue, but my brain wants to say that for some reason. So maybe somebody who's more familiar with fashion can provide some insight as to why those connections may exist in my head. Chinos? Cornflower blue. Is that it? Cornflower blue? Cauliflower blue. That seems to make more sense, Pooty. But in if anybody remembers the Daniel Craig Bond movies, he wears a beautiful blue and khaki outfit on the beach. And so, because of Jaeger's eidetic memory when it comes to film frames, That's all I can think about. But anyways, that's what I've been cooking up. That's what I've been working on. Of course, we got, we got some bling. Just a little bit. Got some rings going on. Got to show the people what's what. Pretty handsome. Kaylin, we're matching you today. Some Kaylin inspo vision board. Yeah, pretty happy with this. Pretty happy indeed, guys. I'll show you though, just for posterity's sake. Can I open my? I cannot open my glamour plate here. Well, we're gonna go to the gold saucer real quick. Let's do that, and I'll show you my other glamour. How do I? There it is. Turn this music off. Dara won't be able to stay long. You got to run park in the morning. Well, I appreciate truly so much just being able to catch up with you a little bit. Coming to say hello. Coming to share your positivity and your hype. Gonna get back on Power World, but you went twice as long as you're expecting. Well, you had to go get your. You had to go clap back Lieutenant Surge. And if there's ever anybody I've met in the Pokemon universe who deserves to get slapped in the face, it's a 1A, 1B between Gary Oak and Lieutenant Surge. I'll show you this real quick. I'm not going to put it on. But this is my other fit that I was cooking up. And this one is like... this one is like if David Bowie joined Slytherin. I quite like it. I like it quite a bit. But, yeah, it was a nice, beautiful, sunny morning, and I felt like I needed to represent, a little bit of vitamin D, You know what I'm saying? Good fella, that's the one. I think I have this set up on my Lancer right now. One of the problems is that because we're so young, a lot of our jobs are using the same outfits, so it's a little harder right now to differentiate them entirely by cosmetics. But eventually, I'll have completely different fits for everybody. Let's go hit our scratch ticket, and then we'll go get over to the MSQ, my friends. Your new snake plant Severus approves the drip. Should we make a plant channel in the Discord? Or would you guys consider plants pets? They're pets, right? Kind of. In essence, more or less. You should share your plants with us, good fella. I have very few real plants in the office, by which I mean I have no real plant. There's some fake ones above me that you guys can't see. But Jagerwife is in charge of the rest of the apartment, and she has many plants, many beautiful plants everywhere. Many people are saying the best plants, but I'm not allowed to touch them because a couple years ago she went away, and I had one job, guys. I was just supposed to put a single ice cube in what was it? I don't know. It was one of those. It was some type of flower that doesn't bloom that often. I was just supposed to put an ice cube in it on a certain day, and I must have like snoozed the alarm or something like that. Anyway, I didn't do it. I'll never live it down. So now I'm not allowed to touch anything. So I get all the fake plants. You wanted to show them off, good fella, but you didn't know what channel? Yeah, please throw them in the pet channel. If there's enough interest, then we can make an independent one. But for now, pet channel seems fine. You got a new sick pink quill from Ecuador. That's exciting. Does it look like a magical pen or something? Your new favorite Mon didn't come to the gym. They were still low level. You have a friend that posts their kids and pets. I mean, I won't make that direct comparison, but they are things that are dependent on you, in essence. So, it's not the worst. It's not the worst comparison. It's got a cool, bright, pinky, spiky quill type thing. Interesting. Okay, guys. I learned that there is allegedly a solver you can go to on the internet to play this game more effectively. And I will tell you formally, I will not be doing that. We will fail as we are, or succeed as we are. Okay? For the people, by the people. So, for anybody who hasn't seen the mini cacti yet, the basic idea is one of each number, 1 to 9. These are the sums you're aiming for. My basic strategy has essentially just been, you get to uncover 3 circles, 3 numbers. If I don't get a line that's like got 1, 2, and 3 all in it, or at least, 2 of them or whatever, then we just go for the highest number, because 23, 24 are the other biggest payouts. I think it's a pretty sound strategy. The sprite you were drawing from has an obvious Star Wars reference. Let's take a quick peek. You've piqued my interest. You've intrigued me. Good fella, that's a hard pass. I just saw that message in the Discord. Guess what? Somebody Mod Pooty ban them. Mod Pooty dropped the ban hammer. Okay. I'm gonna take that kind of. So I don't take that kind of lip from anybody. Ooh. This is sick. Here, hold on. I gotta show the. We gotta show the people this star. This is awesome. How do I zoom out a little here? Check this out, guys. Isn't that amazing? That's so cool. That's so cool. Your chat called him Anakin. That's incredible. Also, your line work is getting quite sharp, Tara. At least from the ones that I've seen. Lines are getting very, very crispy. Really, really good. Excellent work. I love that. Thanks for sharing. That's so cool. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's awesome. No, Pooty. Pooty loves me. Newfie Familia. I will not take part in tyranny. This is the whole reason that we started this thing, Pooty, so that, we could, so that we could seek power and control, man. God, you got to start coming to the 7 a.m. meetings, Pooty. You're just missing all the fascistic game plans. Look at me, I have the power now. No, Pooty's right, of course. Pooty's right, of course. We cannot support tyrants. This is why you'd never survive a regime. I like to think that I would try to go down the I don't know about a fascistic regime. I'd probably be cooked there too. But if we kind of scale it down a little bit and we think about like a prison environment, what would you guys, in a perfect world where you survived in prison, let's just make that the baseline, right? Like you don't get taken out week 1. What would your role be in the prison? I like to think that I would be the guy who could get stuff, but I feel like then you'd have to have connections on the outside, and I don't know that I'm really good at like being a criminal to begin with, but or maybe I could like collect the cigarettes from the gamblers. I'd like work for the bookies. That could be fun. Again, though, that might lead to violence, and that wouldn't be my strong suit either. Maybe I could just be a numbers guy. Maybe I could. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at numbers, but maybe I'm better than the guys in prison. You just talk about pigs' eating habits and let them. A spoon collector, Jakester. I don't know that they'd let you keep spoons in your cell, though. I have no concept of what prison is like. I should say that. I should say that on the onset. I have no idea what real prison is like. I only know what it's like from movies. You'd be the guy that looks menacing, but really you're not. Kaylee, just be an aura. Just be an aura guy who sat in the corner. You know what? I could see that, and you just read, like, philosophy books. Right? And everybody leaves you alone, and you just kind of, like, when somebody walks by, you adjust your glasses. Like, you just be very aware of your surroundings, but otherwise you just want to read in the corner. I could see that. I don't think I'd survive in prison, guys. I don't think it would be a place for Jaeger. Oh, maybe I could be the storyteller. Maybe I could just tell everybody about all the movies they've missed. You know, that could be a lane, right? I could be the orator. Is that the right word? And I just tell them the broken memory of all the different franchises. Man, I could go through the MCU. That might help me survive for a year. There's a lot of MCU to go through, and nobody watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier. There's tons of content out there that I could go through. Okay, let's scratch these tickets. Okay, not that one. Okay, maybe this one? Not that one. Okay, so we got to pick this one. No dice. Okay, it's still 250 bones. That's pretty good. What about our next ticket? Yeah, well, yeah, I'd sit down and I'd be like... A millennia ago, the universe was created, you know? I tell them about the Infinity Stones first. Because unlike the MCU, I have the gift of hindsight, and I know that they're already in play. So I'd start with the scene in Guardians where we learn about the origin, the first Guardians movie. I'd basically do the Benicio del Toro speech. And then from there, probably go into Thor first, I would say, just to get the chronology, you know, sort of layered. Go Thor, then maybe first Avenger with Cap, you know, and then we'll bring in Iron Man. We'll start to layer all the bricks. I think this could work. Surely somebody out there, Murderer's gotta like comics too, right? Probably. Okay, not that one. Not that one. That's a bummer. So we gotta go. Let's see if So what's that, 21? That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, number 3, guys. Let's see if we can get paid here. We got lots of work to do. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so we got 21 again there. But we will always try to go for the big money, not the big money. Well, we'll see you again tomorrow, my friend. Is this Gamba? It is Gamba indeed. It's like a pretty self-contained Gamba. So in the casino, there's I mean, I think there's many forms of currency, but in terms of like cash, you have Gil. You can't see it because it's behind Gemma's body, but I have my wallet down there. But there's Gil, which is basically gold or dollar bills, and then just like in a regular casino, you've got gold. What is it? Manderville Gold Saucer points. So this place is called the Gold Saucer. So you have MGP, it's called. So like currency for the casino. And you can still buy like cosmetics and other things. Nothing tied to power as far as I know. Like player character power. But a lot of cosmetics and things that you can buy with the casino loot. But it is self-contained, to the best of my knowledge. Although, to be honest with you, there could be ways to transfer one into the other. I just haven't come across them yet. But yeah, that's our Gamba for the day. Good job, team. We made approximately 1,500 wing wangs. You just found out 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we were just talking. Yeah, so yes, they are thematically consistent. Usually it's like stories of rebellion and oppression. You know, sometimes there's political intrigue. But they have a lot of like iconography, right? So like, you know, like you see the cactus guy here, the cactuar. There's cactuars in every Final Fantasy game. There are chocobos. There are these Moogle guys, these cute little floating dudes, kind of look like cat cherubs. There's usually crystals. There's usually a lot of the like big magical beings. Their forms and names may be you know, consistent across the games, but usually their origins will be different, or how you engage with them will be different. But so it's a lot of like symbolism and thematic similarities, but then independently they're all Oh, and spells as well. Yeah, a lot of the spell structures are very similar. Some of the side games are carried over and things like that. But yeah, in terms of story, they're all self-contained. The few exceptions, though, are if you see a direct sequel. So, like, Final Fantasy X has a direct sequel, which is called X-2. And 13 has 2 sequels. I think it's one of the only trilogies. So there's 13.2 and 13.3. But for the most part, yeah, all the big mainline titles are little siloed independent stories. That's why people have, like, people got their favorites, but and such and so forth. Yeah, I think that if everybody likes the 14, streams and we get going, not anytime necessarily soon, but I do think a full playthrough of the franchise could be in order for us at some point. I think that could be fun. Only seen 7. You've got a big world in front of you. Dara, I know you heard me say it like 74 times when we were playing Expedition 33, but I personally think that if you were to play it, you should start with 10. I think 10 is the most accessible for somebody who's only seen 33. It's also my favorite, so I'm very biased. But it's also it was the first mainline game that had voice acting. It's on PS2, but it's also, well, originally PS2. But you can get it on Steam. Probably like 15 or 20 bucks or something. And the Steam port is really good. It's really, really good. But I love it. I think it's just absolutely wonderful. And there's a lot of great voice actors. There's 1 or 2 not so great ones, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Where am I going here? Let's just cheat. We'll click on the quest. Here we are. We're going to meet the Scions, gang. It only took me 45 minutes. It only took you 45 minutes to get here. Yep. Nobody does it like us. Oh, you were talking about chocobos. Here, let's go ride a chocobo over to our quest. I don't have my own mount yet, unfortunately. I think soon we'll get it. Here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, never seen anybody cooler. Look at this man. I love it so much. Yeah, the world is beautiful. I'm having so much fun. There's so much going on at any given time that I feel like wildly overwhelmed. But it's a good overwhelmed. What's a good overwhelmed? Level 62 in Power World. How is the Empire going? How many bases do you have? Have you finished exploring the mainland? Is your team overpowered? Are you out there running and gunning with an assault rifle? Because that was one of the funniest, like, juxtaposed things in that game to me, is all the, like, advanced weaponry. It's so funny. 3 bases struggling on POW metal. That's one of the more advanced. Ah, you're using the sword. I don't even remember. I don't even know if I had a sword when I played at launch. I'm sure there's a ton of new weapons too, though. Okay, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready to... Oh, right here. Tataru. Hello. Look at this cutie. She's standing. Ah, there wasn't a sword originally. Okay. The pals on the server you set up for your daughter are probably all depressed with Boken Bo. Has she not been playing? Maybe she's been playing in the evening. Maybe she's grinding offline, Kaylin. You just, maybe you go in there and it's like a whole, there's like a universe built. One you have is from the Terraria update. Terraria update. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Is it related to the Terraria game? Like they did some kind of combined, like a promo or something? Her and her friend have a huge base. Oh, but yours... I see, sorry, but you meant yours. Your pals are all sad and depressed. Oh, they did a whole Terraria patch, eh? Jeez. It's been... when did the game come out? 22? Something like that? 23? I feel like I haven't touched it in 2 years or something. But everybody really seems to be loving it. Okay, let's look at our cute friend here. Get up to some businessing, some accounting. Oh, dungeons too now. Oh my god. Hello, Tataru? I keep opening this door, my bad. Come, Gary, let's go meet the Scions, man. Here we go, guys. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. This, you know, imagining how the song goes. Yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. I'm way back on the MSQ. I didn't touch it. So much for me to see. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm not gonna do. I told you guys. I promise. I'm not touching no blue quests. No blue quests offline. Or MSQ or whatever whatever they're called. Jaeger karaoke, your fave. I got some songs for you, get fella. Tro-lo-lo, lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Whoa, hey, bud. That was a little rude of us to just kind of creep up on her. You'll be back at karaoke tomorrow night? We got the crew going out? Have you prepared any songs in advance? Tataru says. I love her. Look at her. She's adorable. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. That is fair. That's a reasonable request. My apologies. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. It me, though. I'm the guy. Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo? Your mom wants you to sing Take Me Home Country Roads? John Denver? The god himself, John Denver? We love John Denver in this house. Oh, yeah. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? I am Jaeger Pouchet. Maybe you've heard of me. She better record it and share this. She thinks it will suit you. I think it would suit you. I've never heard you sing, but it's a beautiful song. And it's one that's guaranteed to be like known and like I feel like it's a staple, you know, it's a staple of the karaoke culture. So you kind of get like immediate buy-in from people. They hear that first little guitar twang and they're like, hey, what's up? Like, it will immediately draw attention, you know? I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Thank you so much. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. Those are... What the hell does that mean? The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Antecedent? Antecedent? Okay. Come, Gary. Antecedent. Thank you, Mapu. To the Waking Sands, my friends. To our future. To glory. Hello, sir. You need not fear. This location is secure. You are at the ready. I trust in your professionalism. Little less sure about these tiny folk who are outside the door, but can we go in here? We cannot. We've not earned the respect of our colleagues yet, so that we don't have freedom to access these other places. Oh. Okay. Storage. Storage and hangout room. This is a lunchroom. Cool. Timmy, welcome in, brother. What's good? What's happening? TGIF, my friend. We're about to go learn about our destiny. We're about to go learn how we can join the Avengers. I take it you're Jaeger. I am. Tataru sent word that you'd arrived. Lord Minfilia? Lady Minfilia. Excuse me. I misgendered her. Has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. I do please. What the hell's this? Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Oh, for like free teleports to the Waking Sands? Okay, that's cool. Not that... Oh.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Is this... Immediately... I'm immediately identifying her as our Lune. I don't need to hear from anybody else. My eyes immediately went to this young, beautiful woman. Oh, there's no crystal. Okay, quality of life edition. Okay, that's good. So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Hello, Minfilia.
I have awaited your coming.
Thank you. I've heard that before. Sorry, it's too early. Sorry. People used to take the limbs of fairy. Yep. Dara, just like you never left, eh? Oh, man. An item that brings you back. Yeah, Kaylin, it was a Vesper. It was like a little envelope icon. I'll show you after the cinematic. But it's like a little ticket, a little envelope icon. And allegedly it will teleport you back to Vesper Bay. I think it's going to... It gives us 40. I don't know if you can get more, though. Ooh.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Thank you. Ida, Papalimo, hello.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Please.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Magical levels of sexuality?
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Oh, sorry, she's not talking about our our inherent beauty. Talking about our ability to psychedelically connect with the mother crystal, I think.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Every time I've watched a Christopher Nolan movie.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Oh, right, because we were getting, like, the memory flashbacks of people that we were getting close to, right? I wonder if it only shows us people who... I wonder if it's more like you need to know this for plot reasons, therefore you get to see it, or if it's only other people with the echo whose past we've seen, or we get to see, because we so far I think it's only activated around Ida and Papalimo, right?
You will be there
mistaken.
in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Interesting.
For another blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo.
She's so innocent looking. That's right. I too can do it.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Yes. Mon, welcome in. So happy to see you. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. Tribes, 12 quests a day. Unfortunately, it's a daily grind. I will have context for what you are saying in due time, I'm sure. Just listen to the song, Dara. Realize you don't know the words. It's a good one, though, yeah. Also, I don't think it's too complicated, you know? It was designed for a huge... it's an everyman's song, as they say. So I believe in you. Also, at where you do karaoke, did they have, or like, do they have the, you know, with the little bouncing ball to help you get through the songs too? You're hooked, Mon? We're hooked on you, dude. Of course. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was like, you know, because you're a vet, so maybe it was like you go in and you're like, I don't need lyrics to assist me. You know, maybe it's like a setting you can turn off. You're playing karaoke on expert. A no dodge run. Not everyone there is though. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess because like people want to be able to like sing along with you too, right? Here, for any of our new homies, I'll throw the Discord out there. Please consider joining. Come hang. I also did, in honor of Timmy Tech, the legend, I did add a lurk command and an unlurk command. Don't feel obligated to use them, of course, but they are there.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
True.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
So we're like... Yeah, I mean, we're like straight up the Avengers. Got it. That's what I've always wanted. No more personalized messages, Pooty? I mean, certainly feel free. I will hold nothing back. You know? You're your own man. No? No, this burden has been taken from me.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Okay. What are we going to do about the primal?
I know not what it is
threat?
you desire for yourself.
Glory.
Nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
I created a new character.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Yeah.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
You got it. Where do we sign up, man? You have my sword. And these things, you know what I'm saying? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. Well, of course. I mean, I'll save the world, but not for free. We're fortunate to have a number of influential allies. And at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? In name only. They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Servants. The papers you requested, my lady. Oh, I love her. she's amazing. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. When do we get to talk to the cat girl? I demand answers. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Okay. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Probably locked behind a blue quest, I would guess. Let this gesture serve as evidence to our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. Thank you, Minfilia. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Fair? A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you'll all agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. That was a veritable lecture, was it not? That was nothing. That was like a D- on the Jaeger scale, you know? That was quite an efficient yap, if I say so myself, Minfilia. Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. What? You need a blood signature? Like, let's go, baby. Let's go. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It's Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Blood oath. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'll give everything. What do I need to... Is there a sacrifice of some kind? Anything but Gemma you can have. Kaylin, you asked about... Oh, I gotta sell all this crap, too. Also, guys, look at this. This inventory, you guys said it was gonna come from me. It's getting out of hand already. It's getting so out of hand. I don't know how anybody multi-crafts. Like, it's crazy. I gotta sell all this garbage. But yeah, Kaylin, this little thing here is the Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. Did someone say mutual benefits? Giggity, giggity. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings, known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was the first that brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Jaeger. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The danger is great. None of those things seem like denials. The game's like, you can say yes in whichever way you wish, but you will say yes. Death and taxes, guys.
I take it you will help us.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Mm-mm. I'm your man.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Let's meet the cat girl.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Okay.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
We did see those, the one Archon in the video. He killed Bahamut.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Ah, so y'all are the current Archons, the current gen. Again, I ask, please, what is your name?
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Yeah, these are my homies. We met them.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Thanks, man.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred. Hello.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Okay.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Thancred.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Y'shtola. Our future wife, guys. Y'shtola, so, my lady, so lovely to meet you. Greetings. She's perfect.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
So he's an Elizan like us, it looks like. Way less cool looking, though. Urianger. So we got Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Minfilia, Papalimo, and Ida. The new Avengers.
May banish even the darkest night.
Okay.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Yeah, this guy like the edgelord of the group. Just speaks in poetry.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Cool.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru, not Tataru. Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What a G.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
We're already besties.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Please, yeah.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
So robbed? That was the company who ran the mine with the giants in it, right? The Ghosts of Mars giants?
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja. who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ooh. Ifrit mention?
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better
what?
understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I like the choker. Okay, so there was a robbery, some stuff was stolen. For some reason, we think that it's related to the Asians' plans to rile up the different groups in the realm, something like that. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do with the primals? Are they just out like walking around, or are they alive or dead? Like, what's their deal? Ready to begin? That's the spirit. So, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery. Oh, like the blue crystals, perhaps? And a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we're correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Classic whodunit structure. You know, classic noir structure. 3 or 4 different events all happening. And then at the end of the story, we find out they're all related. Mon, just you? One of the dudes sounds like Taliesin Jaffe from Critical Role? It's entirely possible that it is. I would have to hear... I don't know that I know his voice off the top of my head, though. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But very possible. Critical Role people have been out here for a while. Maybe they were part of the game's localization team. Or voice acting team. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. I haven't been to Camp Drybone in years. So that would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Oh, he'll give it. Or he'll meet our good friends. Truth and justice. You know what I'm saying? Hiring a retainer? We'll learn that later. Google confirms yes. No way! Oh my gosh. Mon's like, ooh. The homies are out here. Leave the solar. Oh, okay. The solar. So the solar is like an office, something. What about this other? Let's just quickly go explore this room now. Ooh. Hold on. Just let me get my RP walk out here. Oh, Y'shtola. Fancy running into you here. How are you doing? Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, formed through the union of 2 separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlayan natives, such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events ushered in the 7th Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Cool, thanks for that. What are you, what are you up to? What are you up to later? You busy or? Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We just met the Scions of the 7th Dawn for the very first time. A whole new world awaits us. Boom. There's another Critical Role voice actor in Realm Reborn as well, but they get replaced at the start of Heaven's Word. Oh, like all of them? Everybody? Interesting. Was that part of like when they remade the game, or that was just... I mean, we'll find out. We'll learn more about it. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. But thank you, Sapphire. Welcome in. I believe all of them. Oh, wow. Interesting. Hello. This guy looks pretty, pretty cut up. What's up, dude? You've been through it, huh? This guy's over here like George Costanza, just like looking busy. Fair enough. Arnvald, hello. Ollie, hello. Little one. Brent. Okay, Brent, are you alright? Do you need help? Okay, cool. We'll carry on. Kaylin, that sucks. I guess it's like, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm sure it happened for a reason, but I guess it's like, you know, hopefully they're consistent after that. It is what it is. Sometimes, like, real life happens, I guess. What do we got to do? Munchkin? Bell? It was Bell, right? If I drill back into my brain here. Bell? Yes, excellent. Thank you so much for being here with us. Appreciate you. We just met the Scions. We just met the Scions for the very first time, and now we have to go to Camp Drybone, which is quite far away over here. They could have been busy with Critical. That's true. That's very true. And the Realm Reborn voice direction is subpar, not the acting. They step it up, and it's consistent from Heaven's Ward on. Okay, cool. I'm sure there will be other voice actors too. Like maybe we lose a couple of the cool people we know, but stands to reason based on the success of the game and how good everybody says all the voice acting is as it moves forward. Although I think it's pretty good still at the moment, but if it only goes up, then I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talented people. Critical Role is amazing. I guess let's go back up to Black Brush and we'll run over to this new place. We'll get over to Camp Drybone, which we have not been to. How are you doing, Belle? Hope you're having a wonderful day. TGIF. Is anybody working this weekend? I hope not. I hope you are free from your worldly and adult tasks. Where are we headed, guys? We're going past the Clutch and to Eastern Thanalin. Dara, hell no. You're doing a lot of the quests. Whereabouts in the MSQ are you, Belle? Are you much further ahead than us? Pig, weekend finally. Welcome in, brother. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Barzy, you work tomorrow? No, dude. Belle, you work this weekend too? Oh, no. Our weekend warriors. The bad part of being unemployed is you have no money. But the good part of being unemployed is you have lots of time. It's a blessing and a curse. Oh, man. You're all over the place? It's technically already... Oh, that's true, Dara. For you, technically, your weekend has long begun. All this positivity to Critical Role going to make you subvert the only other person saying how much they dislike it? Revisit it with a new mindset? I think you should, man. I think you should. I remember us talking about your DM the other day, right? I love Critical Role, too. You should. I agree, Caleb. I agree. You know, you gotta... What's the line from Princess Mononoke? You must learn to see with eyes unclouded by hate. You know? That's my wisdom for you today. Critical Role is how you introduce people to D&D, among others. Tried watching some, couldn't stand it. Well, it's like I would never be the type of person that's like you must enjoy or you must like it or it's weird if you don't like it, that kind of thing. And also it is a type of game that has, I think, a lot of particular personal preference around like how your adventures sort of unfold and how the players that you're with approach the game and approach your campaigns and stuff. So I don't think it's too crazy to dislike it if it's very dissimilar to how you're used to playing. Oh, hey bud, I was gonna leave you be. But I see you woke up and chose violence, Mr. Toad. Where am I on the quests? We are... So I've done very little side questing. I've done very little of everything, to be fair. We just met the Scions, and we're heading over to Camp Drybone right now. Watching business casual David Bowie throw them thangs. Throw these bangerangs. Yeah, dude. I love it. I think... He's so handsome. I love the fit. Putting hands on these frogs? Yeah, dude. I mean, I didn't want to. He made me. I was just trying to run by. I'm just trying to vibe. Yeah, I'm just trying to vibe. But they wanted to taste my rings. You started back in 2nd edition. Enjoyed 3.5, 5E's A. Bell agrees. You guys are deeper in the lore than I am. I don't even know what fact 0 means, Kayla. Not to out myself. I just think the animations on Pugilist are so cool. Like, I know it's still just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But it's so fun. Look at him go, man. Business casual David Bowie's just getting busy. Look at this guy. What's up, dude? Just whooping some bug ass. Bell is also allegedly a crazy person who loves Fact Zero. Welcome. Well, I was gonna say one of us, but that would be disingenuous because I just said that I didn't know what it was. Is a frog a bug? For the purposes of today's violence, yes. They're bug adjacent. You know, they're bug adjacent. I certainly don't have like a built-in inherent negative feeling towards them, but they do act very bug-like. Oh, Tuco. These guys are... Let's check this out. Look how cute he is. Oh, it's like a Gemma. Hooties does. Should we correct the pronunciation? Fact 0? Doc 0. Thaco. Faso. You can correct it if you want to. Otherwise, I mean, at the end of the day, you guys will be the ones who are burdened with me saying it. So, that's a choice for you. Also, check out Business Casual David Bowie. Thanks to Mish. Got our umbrella, of course. Gotta stay dry. Because, like, these are not... The problem with really expensive beige khakis is they're not... You sacrifice comfort, right, and fit for the moisture wicking. So we got to make sure that they're dry. Otherwise, we could get some weird stainage. You know, it'll ruin the fit. Oh. Make sure we take a good look at the area around us. Thaco is how you've already said it. Is Thaco? Thac 0? Would you like me to continue saying... should I just keep saying Thaso? Would that trigger you? Check this place out, guys. Hey, brother, chill out. Again, I didn't want to hurt anybody. You know? Especially not the Tucos. I don't like fighting anything that looks like Gemma. Which I realize is pretty limiting because like 80% of things look like Gemma to me. But 10 out of 10. How could I say it even worse? Face 0? Phase 0? Phase 0? Even I don't like that. So we got some dungeons in the horizon, it looks like. Halatali? Halatali? What else is up here? Golden Bazaar. Okay. Interesting. Come with me, Gary. We got business to attend to. Just let me continue. Just let me continue on embarrassing myself. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still don't entirely know which is the right way. So, Face 0 it is. Okay, so we got that. Look at these pretty guys. Hello. I don't want to be prejudiced against the tiny folk, but this seems dangerous. Because they're like the size of the chocobo's talons. What if you tickle it and it just like pow, you know? I'm just worried about her. Leave the short stacks be. Are you a Lala? Also, Pig, I'm so sorry. You asked how everything's going, and I got distracted by something else. Everything's going great, my brother. We started our day, apart from yapping, started our day by hitting the scratch tickets in the gold saucer. Didn't work out so great, but it didn't work out badly. I think it was okay. Get this crystal before I forget as well. And then we came over, we met the Avengers. We met the Scions. That's pretty much it. We've not really done anything super practically important. One of us. One of us. I mean, the cool thing I think about being a Lala in this world, like not necessarily a Lala player, but just in my brain, in my lore brain, you know? The cool thing I think is you, yes, maybe would have some difficulty from time to time reaching various things, but you could also take advantage of so many things. For example, wouldn't it be cute and practical to be able to ride on Gary? Imagine rolling into battle on this guy. I could never do that because we look like we weigh approximately 300 pounds of 0.2% body fat, just pure muscle. But a Lala might be able to pull that off, you know? And I think that's way cool. The one thing you wish 14 had is a way for you to, for your mind to track where you're at, but you're happy not knowing. You mean like in terms of like percentage completion, Bell, for the main story quests and stuff like that? I believe you can do it externally on a website, because we did have somebody the other day show us some sort of percentage gauge meter that for their character. I couldn't tell you where it was or how to get there, but I do believe such a thing exists. I just think it's external only, though. If anybody knows, feel free to share. Hello, I'm Isambard, not to be confused with Isengard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. We are. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. On a scale of 1 to 12. Did she say anything? Did Y'shtola ask about us? Please tell me if she did. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to see the victims safely returned. Thank you, Isambard. Dara, gotta get to bed, get some sleep. Thank you, Dara. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. I hope you have a great night. Good luck tomorrow. I wish for clear skies at the park, a safe run. We're proud of you. Thanks so much for coming to hang. Thanks for sharing your drawing too. Love to see the Star Wars Pokemon. Okay, Mr. Isambard, let's see what you got for us. Let's get right into it. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. He's a poet and he didn't even know it. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama. Admiral Adama? Adama Landama. Okay. There's no way that's somebody's name. It's giving Julia Gulia vibes from Wedding Singer. The Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. We can do that, yeah. Let's head on down, guys. I'm gonna put Gary away temporarily, okay? Just because I want him to be safe. I don't want him out here catching strays while we're getting our hands dirty. How do we get out of this place? Over here, perhaps. The music is beautiful. It's so peaceful. Julia. Oh man. So what are they? I'm curious to see what these Amalja people are. We sense a hostile presence. Ah, that's them right there. Ooh. They're big dudes. Did you know that it adds approximately 12% DPS if you jump around and stim out in the middle of your fight? I read that in a blue post. Retrieve ripe corpses. Okay, that's kind of dark. I feel like we could have come up with a different way of explaining that. How about just retrieved corpse? Did it have to be specifically a ripe corpse? Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Do your thing, let me do my thing. Come on, do my thing, let me do my thing. I don't know if those are the words of the song, but those are the words. Those are the words in my head. You're welcome. Good to see you've returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Indeed. I was. Here, take these bodies. These 3 bodies I've carried with me. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. My pleasure. Now, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? I did. Surely such massive monstrosities, as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. They were quite yoked. What was the phrase that... What did Solaz call the muscular people the other day? Hinged? Hunged? Some word. If anybody remembers, let me know. It's like an alternative for being swole. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. Amalja. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Henched, yeah, that's what it was. Henched, yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. Henched. Right, that's right, Booty, because he was talking about, like, henchmen. The Amalja, very henched. Bell, you're good, no worries. I don't think you missed very much. Just some justice being dispensed. A progression system like Guild Wars 2, maybe they'd be finding. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't recommend that site I was talking about because I don't know how much it like spoils or how much it provides to you. So I don't know that. I don't know that it's necessarily safe. So I don't want to encourage anybody to go check it out. But maybe down the road, to help like shore up some of the, if you were curious about where you were in the story and stuff, it does exist. But I agree, it would be nice to know kind of roughly where you were in the game. You'll still take it. Yeah, if you're in the Discord and you scroll up in the 14 channel or do like a search function, you could probably find it if you were so inclined. The occasional amalja. Amalja. I already forgot how they said it. Need to join? Yeah, come join. At the very least, you'll see plenty more of Gemma. At the very least, in addition to all of our other pet friends. All of the homies are in there. and a fair bit of very respectful degeneracy as well. But degeneracy nonetheless. Yes, please. Please share the children with us. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Indeed, whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What if we just walked around in, like, Unbreakable style, like, touched people, respectfully, so that we could, you know? Is that how it works? We still don't really know how it works, to be fair. Pugilist. Beast Chakra Gauge unlocked. Oh, we got a new ability. Twin Snakes. Delivers an attack with a potency of 340, only executed in Raptor. Additional effect. Grants a stack of Raptor's Fury, which increases the potency of True Strike. Which one was True Strike? Okay, this one here. Changes to curl form. Okay. Changes to Raptor. Used in Raptor. So you would... Okay, hold on. That seems ish. Beast Chakra Gauge. The actions Twin Snakes and Demolish and Dragon Kick will grant stacks of Furies. The Fury granted is commensurate with the form required for their execution. Other weapon skills that require these will consume stacks of Fury to deal increased damage. The gauge indicates the number of chakra currently open. Opening 5 allows for the execution of Steel Peak. It's like a rogue finisher or something, kind of. Oh, it's over here. Well, that doesn't seem like a good place for it. Where should I move you? We'll put you here for now. We'll see how that feels. Okay. I guess we just got to use it for me to understand it. I'm not going to remember anything until we do it in practice, so... What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. Oh, I agree, sir. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust. Ungust? Ungust? Why would you do that to your kid? Who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character. Yeah, because his parents named him Ungust. But he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. I'll write a note for you to show him. Otherwise, he's not likely to speak to you. Sounds good. Let's go meet our new compatriot. Flame Captain. We immortal flames are stationed here to keep an eye on the Amalja in the region. Should you see any, do not draw too near, lest a simple grave at the Lich Yard await you. Animal friends? I assume so. I mean, I'm more than happy to see your children as well if they're real humans. But I will be honest and say that I'm much more interested in seeing fur children. But don't be discouraged, of course. Ungust, hello. I'd remind you there's no brawling in the pub. Fair enough. Check this guy's hair. That's crazy. That name and that hair, no wonder you have trouble making friends, dude. Gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me. Oh, it is this guy. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy sucks, man. Remember he's picking on the lady and he accused her of stealing? Ugh. What do you want from me now? I mean... the realization of who it was. This guy's the worst. Yeah. Let's. You don't like me, and I don't like you, brother. Missing people, please help. Blah blah blah. See, this guy is a loser. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. Great, that's something to be so proud of, dude. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. Go talk to him yourself if you don't want to believe me. Okay, so you were of truly no help at all. How surprising. How surprising that the guy who sucked continues to suck. Hungry beggar. I would give you some food and money if I could, sir, but the game will not allow it to occur. Please leave me be. Oh, man. I'm here to help. Devious derelict. Of course it's the short one who's devious. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who, or whatever, has been feeding off of us low folk. Corporate North America, brother. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Is that the energy that I bring to these conversations? People are terrified of me. I'm but a humble, innocent Jäger. I wish to be your friends. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. I do go around punching. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But only things that, you know, only things that deserve it. I would say. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. Yeah. This isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really. Nobody wants to share what they know about these abductions? Interesting. Welcome back. Have you learned anything? No, not really. I suppose I should have expected as much. Another thought occurred to me in your absence, though. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy might know of something. I'm pretty sure that's like the #1 rule, right? That they're not, isn't that like lawyer, isn't it like priest and patron privilege? Oh my god, hold on. What's going on? Mish! Mish, what happened? No, Mish, no. Oh no. Why isn't your name orange? Oh no. We lost the poverty bath truck. No, dude. Not our beloved Mish. What did we learn from Hook? The heat got him. Get water quick. Can I? What emotes do I have available? Visor, no. Water float? No. Okay. Rally. Come on. Come on. What we learned in Hook was that every time you say that you don't believe in fairies, a fairy dies, right? And then they brought her back to life by saying that I do believe. Thoughts and prayers. I believe in you, Mish. Please. What if I blow a kiss? That may or may not be a good thing, depending on your preferences. Blush? No. Thumbs up. Disappointed? There, that's... Okay. It's a technique. It's a technique. Grovel? Please. Please come back to us. Please come back to us, Mish. Yeah. So I didn't mean to crawl over you. It just happened. Top 5 movie, fight me. Mon, I completely agree. And you're just slightly late to the community. The world didn't bring you to us fast enough. Because we watched it last Saturday as a group, and it was absolutely wonderful. There you are, Peter. Yeah. God. Just right in the... Oh. That was surprising. You looked over to see you're straddling the corpse. To be clear, it was a ripe corpse. At least. So... we learned that it's okay for me in the game to straddle and or pick up ripe corpses. You know, just not ones that have experienced prolonged exposure to elements. Well, I have no water to give you. I'm very limited in my emotes, Mish, but I wish you the best. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to say hello to us and die of heat and or poverty. Kaylin, you don't think that makes it any better? That's true. Yep, I agree. Let's carry on. I'll be fine. I think. Hold on, actually, I think I do have something. Oh, that's acid. No, that wouldn't be good. This is a potion. How do I just... oh, split. Okay. I got this, guys. Oh, I can't trade. You're unconscious. Well, that was acid for the... yeah, acid for the... Can I just use it on you? We'll pretend that was cast on you, even though I threw it on myself. It wouldn't let me use it on you. It said you're unconscious, which I guess is good. The game has like an anti-roofie mechanic, basically. So that's important. I support that. Phoenix down? I do. I actually do. I'm just rifling around in my bum for some reason. There you go. Oh. Oh. We did it, guys. That was crazy. 30. Oh, thank you, Mish. This was like a blue quest, Mish's blue quest. We learned to Phoenix down, and then we were rewarded with more Phoenix downs. Thank you, my friend. Aw, look at this cutie. Oh my god, look at the little baby. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, brother. I want one. It's the Nintendo. Yeah. Aw, you can... oh my goodness. He's so cute. Okay, hold on. Everybody pause what you're doing. Do you see this? Do you see what's happening right now? What's going on over here? What's going on over here, sweet girl? Oh my goodness. Are you perfect? Are you perfect? She hears Jaeger wife. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio here. Because she's just going to go sit at the door until I let her go see mom. So I'll take a quick bio. I'm going to go refill my bevy. And then when we get back, we will continue on with helping the people of Camp Drybone. I will be with you shortly, my friends. I will leave you with some tunage. Okay, team. As promised, of course. We get some up close. Oh my god, she's drooling. Look at her. Can you see it? Can you see it? She wants to treat so bad. Gemma, you're so unkept. You're so unbecoming of a lady. So unbecoming. It's like she's starving or something. Just the idea of a treat. Okay, we're gonna show everybody how smart you are. I'm gonna show everybody how perfect you are. Let's give them a front-facing look first. Look at her. Oh my god. Okay, you ready? Be nice. Nice. Daddy, may I have a treat, please? She's the most becoming. She is the most becoming. Okay, you ready? Okay. And of course, because she's a proper lady, you'll notice that she, of course, has to she dumps the treat off of her hand before she can eat it. Because she's a refined individual. Character of great import. Thank you all for the gem hype. She's the bestest girl. Okay, let's get back to saving the world. Free company invite. Slimes Ebonheart. Free company. No thank you. Decline. We haven't even... Oh, it's a guild, right? Right. Independent player-operated organizations. We'll get to that later. Isambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. Of course. Someone's going through the player search. Oh, they're like... They look through to see who's not in a free company and then just fire invites out. That makes sense. I guess it does exist in retail as well, but in classic WoW, it's way more common. There are add-ons people use to just like, and they look at the level ranges in the starting zones and just send out invites, mass invites. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Lundama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. There are add-ons in retail too. Yeah, I guess it's just not as common to be like, or at least for me anyway. Maybe I'm just not as popular in retail. Or I guess I am in a guild. That's the actual reason. I never really thought about it. I just am already in a guild. Okay, never mind. I rescind my confusion. Makes perfect sense. Can't invite me. I'm already there. I'm like, I haven't been invited. In hardcore, I get invited constantly. In retail, I never get invited. Duh. If you're on an all, it's like every minute or more. Really? Oh, man. Well, blessed then. Blessed that we have been protected from this reality. As long as you're headed there already, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you. Yeah, seriously. But it must be done. But it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Fair enough, man. Seek out a man named Marquez? Mark. You'll be Mark, even though it's probably Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Let's go find Mark. Up here? Key, yeah. You make sure to get them in a guild to avoid it. Oh, yeah, there is like you can just turn off. You can block all guild invites too, right? I forgot about that as well. You can find supplies down in the camp. Thanks, man. know. Make this one deeper. The jackals will be at him. Jeez. Scurry. A lot of flies around here. Guess that tracks. The Church of Julia Gulia, Saint Adama Landama. Hello, Mark. I am Mark, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many of late. I apologize, though. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay them to rest there. Okay. Everybody very comfortable asking strangers to cart bodies around. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not! Oh, hi, Mark. Has anybody seen the, Has anybody seen the ads going around for the Bob Odenkirk, like a live recreation or whatever of the room? I'm very curious to watch it. Oh, it's up this way. Just a casual, hey, yeah, it's like, hey, I got this body. What do you want? Like, what do you want me to do with it? Isambard sent me here with this body, with no plans. Just told me to find Mark. Oh, this guy must have been somebody special. He gets a special gravesite. There we go. Did we just lay it on? We did. There wasn't even a hole. We just dropped the body on the floor. There you go. That's crazy, dude. We buried it. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. I was a little nervous there. Like, this seems rude. Mark, we did the thing. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? Afraid I can't help you there. But maybe Sister Orson can help? Orson? She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. Lucia, hello. Welcome in. TGIF. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, Lucia. Hope you're having a great day. We met the Scions and have just got over to Camp Drybone. And that's pretty much all we've done. The Gemma. Here, I'll give you some quick belly cam there. You did just miss, however, a treat. So I apologize. We'll give her another one next time we bio. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find the sister within the church walls. /pet. I do want to... No, I have to be mindful of her calorie intake, obviously. But I was thinking, now that we're playing a game again where I can have Gemma on screen all the time, I think I'm going to add a nuggie redemption, a chicken nuggie redemption for... Maybe it has to be a good chunk, maybe like 20,000 or something like that. We'll have to play with the number a little bit. But for I'll put a cooldown on it. 1 per day, 1 per stream, a peanut butter treat. Because I don't think many of our new friends have seen the glory that is Gemma eating peanut butter on a spoon. It's transcendent, in my very biased opinion. So I think I'll try to throw that in there today, at some point. Hello. Ooh, it's very ominous in here. Gotta tune in a lot. Gotta build up those chicken nuggies, yeah, man. Stack the nugs, exactly. Stack them. I know a couple people are... I know some people like to save for the Pokemon pack rips. I know Mod Pooty is out here saving for the 24-hour the 24-hour stream. The impossible task of the 24-hour stream. Kaylin redeeming all the nuggies so she gets a full jar in one sitting. Well, this is the thing why I think I got to do 1 spoon per stream. We got to limit it. I'll put it on a cooldown. You know how Brian has the 1-minute cooldown? I'll do like a 24-hour thing or something for her. Because we must keep her healthy. Except on her birthday and Christmas. On her birthday and Christmas, maybe we could do like 1 an hour or something. Or also my birthday, which is not that far away, guys. A month and change. And of course, for my birthday, I only really want to celebrate Gemma. The queen. The goat. I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. I have. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. I will. You seek knowledge of missing inhabitants? It's true I am closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Mark would be more helpful. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Mark, and soon. Hey, Thancred, eh? Okay. Okay. We'll be lazy. We'll just teleport over here again. How's the Nuggy cash going? You've got 1/10 saved up. Oh, man. I mean, the two of you are the current stream streak leaders. I think Pootie's at 52? 51, 52? And you're at 50? So if you've got 1/10, Pootie must have at least 1/10. So that means you guys are roughly 20% of the way there on your own. Some careful collusion and you know, insider trading with fake bets. You guys could be pretty close. Hello. Thank you, Jaeger. No problem, man. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn of the missing common folk? Not really. Work is work. Don't worry, Belle. The good thing about me, or the bad thing depending on your taste, is I'm incredibly slow and easily distracted, so for better and for worse. Our pace is not going to be too aggressive. You've been keeping yourself rather busy, haven't you? I try to. Hello, Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing people. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take on the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister herself? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Oh, so we think she's the evil one. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Mark. I'd swear to the 12, I've seen that face before. Tell us more. Ooh, we got upgrades here. Actual gear upgrades? I'm very James Woods in regards to distractions. Do I understand the James Woods reference? I mean, I know who James Woods is, of course. Mr. Mensa himself. But I can't say... Oh, piece of... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. It's why you have me up while you're working, feeding the 14 addiction. I'm so happy to... Unironically, so happy to have you here with us, Belle. So happy to contribute positively to both your addiction and your day. Piece of candy. Sister, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no. Guys, the church surely couldn't be doing something wrong, right? Surely not this massive systemic organizational group of power. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Jaeger, and see if you cannot glean something from him about the sister's activities. Okay. Of course not. Yeah. Yep. Where's this young boy? Oh, up here. All the way up there. Okay. Let's go, team. We've got an investigation to continue with. Work time withdrawals are real, Kaylin. Do you... I know you can bum around a little bit in WoW, and obviously, like, doing MSQ stuff would be difficult while you're working, but can you log in from the office? Like, maybe you could do a little bit of gathering? You know? Can you min-max? I know you also said you're having a tough week. So maybe you just don't have the capacity to. Capacity. I don't know why I said it that way. You ain't got the capacity to divide your attentions in that manner, perhaps. I like these little Tuco guys. Look at them. Kind of like a baby hippo with spikes. Pretty cute. Hello. You can, but time and attention be far too distracted. Yeah, especially on a day where you've got lots of fires to put out. Would not be doing yourself any favors. What's going on over here? Oh, it's a fate. 50%. Oh, 5 seconds remaining. Can we get a piece of this? Come on, guys. Yeah. Nope. Oh, we got 156 experience. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, can't stop us, man. Now, what was this ability again? Grants a stack of Raptor's Fury. And the Raptor's Fury increases the damage. Right. So, what would you... But it switches you there. So, how do you get back to Raptors? XP is XP? Yeah, that's true. Hello. Chip damage is still something? Well met. Might I interest you in a porter? No, I just wanted to learn the recipe. Recipe? What do you get? What do you call that? Like, so in WoW we'd call it learning a flight path. What do you call learning a porter path? Learning a porter location? I know nobody really uses them, but uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. Shiny thing? But what if monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay. We'll go find her. She's probably up to no good. All signs point to the sister being nefarious in some way. You just unlocked them to get the icon off? That's true. Had a guy in your D&D group that would never use their offhand attack because it's only 1 to 2 damage, and then he saw how often that was the difference. Yeah, dude. I mean, even on Rogue in WoW Classic, you really... I mean, auto attack damage in general, I feel like, especially a player who goes from retail to Classic, don't appreciate the power of the auto attack. But then you actually look at your damage meter, and it's like 60%. So much of your output. Oh, no. Okay. So we get that going. Now we come back over here, and now we can use number 3. I see. Gotcha. Blammo. Yeah. Yes, man. We're like Eat Man. We're like if David Bowie and Bruce Lee had a beautiful, tall, handsome son. That's us. Sister, we come to aid you. You're one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find the lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. So not evil? I'm going to move this up a tiny bit. Like there. Oh. Level 19. Oh no, we're not high enough to continue? Wait, hold on. We're so close though. What could I do here? I can switch to Lancer, but surely I can go get 2,000 experience. Maybe we just go do this fate real quick. Leveling roulette. Oh, we could do a roulette too, yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, sorry, you guys can't see my... Maybe I should move that, but... I'll show you quickly. That's my EXPs. We're right there. We're right there. Mish! Fate might do it. Let's just run out here quick and try. Let's go punch a couple things. Oh, I seem to have got lost. I seem to have put myself in the wrong place. So this chakra bar thing. So each stance has 1, 1, and then 2 orbs. 2 chakras. Or does that change over time? Joining the party? Yeah, sure. Protect me, Mish. Ooh, you get the AoE, baby. It stays and it's pretty intuitive? Okay, cool. Sweet, we got our level, guys. Mob tagging, baby. Keeps your fingers busy too. Okay. Like a beautiful little dance. 3,900. Oh, that's quite a lot. Excellent. Ooh, Mish took some damage there as you were destroying the homies. I guess you had to level sync, right? Well, thank you so much, my friend, for your assistance. We appreciate your sacrifice and commitment. Now we can go complete our quest. Oh. Then you unlock cooldowns that let you skip stance requirements and passives that build chakra on hits. Interesting. Ooh. What the heck? Check out this glam, too. Looking fly AF, Mish. Also, look at this guy's name. Chill Chuck Timms. Yeah, good old chill. Ride pavilion. Ride pavilion. How do I... Oh, ride... Oh, I see. Oh! I'm so big. Phrasing, sorry. I love the music. Amazing. That's so cool, dude. Thank you. Goodbye, Mish. We love you. Arrivederci, principessa. Now how do I... There we go. Okay, Isambard. The sister was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her, should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, you say, and risking her own well-being in the doing. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Well, let's not jump to conclusions in either direction. You know, some people can be evil and still be cool to kids. You know, complicated antagonists and whatnot. Okay. Glad I reserved that inn room for the sister. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. I mean, those two dudes were just like beating on her. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Good, good. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalja encampment at the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding the disappearances. Same, dude. South. Okay, down here. Let's go, team. Let's go. Do you guys often do fates as you're running around? Or do you, like, come back and do dedicated rounds of fates? Like, I don't really want to, like, stop and do them all the time, but maybe we should do them every once in a while just to get little injections of experience as we go. Or do you think MSQ will kind of carry us? Oh, I'll show you guys, too, while we're running. This is what I did offline. So I got Carpenter, Botanist to 15, Fisher to 19. Loved fishing. It was the greatest thing ever. We've got Archer at 15. Pugilist is 19. Obviously, that's what we are right now. Lancer's 32. But I haven't done the job quests on any of these. There are fate grinds for the later expansions. You never did them while leveling up, Pooty, but if you're falling behind, you might as well. Yeah, that's fair. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not sure how quickly the MSQ level requirements go up. I know that I was just at 17 when we started stream, so I didn't really have like a... There was no buffer there. I was like right on MSQ level. Might be better to save them. So many jobs to level later. Use some faith. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess they never go away, but to your point of like keeping interest up, like that sort of thing, like don't want to just burn yourself out on fates. Save them for a bit later. I think that's a good idea. And hopefully the MSQ should carry us. That was a nice little buffer there. I think we gained like 5,000-6,000 experience. There you are. So good of you to come. Of course, my friend. I too am an Avenger now. I'm ready to give myself over to the cause. I've heard all about the good sister. Eisenbart said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Or it was a carefully manicured situation to make it seem like she's not the one to suspect, you know? Maybe that's the cynic in me. I'm just saying it's possible. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following them near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. Yeah. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Jaeger. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? He's like, I'm not going in, but why don't you go check it out? Yeah, man. I'm fearless. I have the plot armor. Let's go, guys. Let's go punch some dudes. Boom. Blammo. Oh, and you guys may have noticed. I did discover the way to turn off the alerts. You know, the can't do that yet, can't do that yet, can't do that yet. I can post it in the Discord if anybody cares. But there's a system command you can use to turn it off completely. So you still hear that? I still hear that little ticking noise. I haven't figured out how to turn that off. But no more message, no more alert notifications. A strange leaflet, you say? Let's investigate. We found a clue. Was that all we were to find here? How convenient that it was located so close to the entrance. Let's return. Let's return to Thancred. Also, would like these are these beast people? Is that what would they fit under that umbrella of what the game refers to as beast people? If so, do they have printing presses? You know? How are they creating, like, propaganda? Belle, you love your job? Yep. I did too. And that is why I quit and began my midlife crisis. Which you're all very, very lovingly a part of. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Love-hate relationship? Yeah. I think the concept of loving your job is admirable, but essentially unheard of, you know? Essentially unheard of. Mon, you support it? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, quite literally, you are here hanging. And so you are quite literally supporting it. But I do appreciate all the hype, guys. What's left in the midlife crisis? I don't know. I don't know, you know. I started streaming. We bought new stuff, like new gear. We've been gaming. We're trying new games, making new friends. Got a cool little community together here. Buying a motorcycle. I feel like I would be a bane on society if they were to even allow me to. Look how much of a danger I am to myself just sitting in this office, you know? Putting me on a bike? Oh my god. I feel like I'd be a danger to society. I was thinking more. Oh, I also bought a drone, a camera drone, and I bought an action camera and a drone, both. I do have plans for them though. I do have some plans and a harness for Gemma. That next time we go on a nice hike, not just like a random walk, because it is a bit of work to put it on. But the next time we go for a proper hike, I'm going to get the action cam on her, and I'll share some footage with you guys, because that'll be fun. And then we do have Big Toronto Fan Expo, the Comic-Con, essentially, coming in a couple weeks. And I'm going to bring the action camera with me to that, too. We can do a little highlight reel. Take you guys on the adventure with me. Actually, speaking of Comic-Con, guys, San Diego Comic-Con is live right now. There's a couple things that are going to happen. I think that will be interesting. Most importantly, though, is Hall H, 6:30 Eastern tomorrow. Oh, sorry, no, it's 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific. But Marvel's heading to Hall H tomorrow evening. Could we get some more Doomsday information and or footage? I think it's likely. Can we? The big rumor. We're going to get to see some of, if not all of, the X-Men recast. Dare I say hype? Dare I say interest peaked? I am ready to be heard again. I'm ready to be heard again. Bell, you had to explain the same thing 5 different times? That might even be on the low end. In the years of my life that I have spent engaged with other people via some sort of customer service enterprise, I'm not really a hateful person. I'm not really even that negative a person generally. I'm pretty happy-go-lucky. This is probably not the right way to describe it. I'm just a pretty even-keeled person across the board. Or I try to be anyway. But I've never been more miserable in my life than having to talk to people who just have like an innate resistance to absorbing information. You know? I don't want to say dumb, because that probably doesn't do it justice. But just like people who are resistant to the idea of accepting information that wasn't in their head before the conversation started, whether it be helpful, whether it just be an objective truth. Les incompetents. Yeah, like Ducati fast or nothing. Yeah, listen, guys, I appreciate that. I'll just tell you straight up. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of bikes. I would never go on a motorized bike. You know? I would never go on a motorized bike. I'm so afraid. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of open air vehicles. just in general. Or they say they know the job, but you work the job. Oh man, I used to get all the time, like in not my most recent career, not the one I quit to enter the midlife crisis, but the one I had many, many years before that, a previous life. It was a technical role where we designed security systems. We sold and designed security systems. And people would call in and be like, I need something that does XYZ. And I would say, okay, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. You can't do it that way. You have to do it this way, or here's a way to accomplish the overall goal, but you can't do it the way that you want to do it. You know? And they'd be like, oh, there's got to be something to, you know, and you're like, no, that doesn't exist. You know? No, quantum computing doesn't exist. Like, no, look, the big one, we used to get all the time, like literally on a weekly basis, was people who call and be like, I need you guys know what a backup, like an uninterrupted power supply is? A UPS, basically just like a box with a battery in it. Helps with brownouts, or like, you know, if power goes out and you want to shut down your computer safely, like just little things like that. Or maybe to keep the internet on. It's not a backup power supply like a generator is, though. But and these things cost anywhere from like, you know, a couple $100 to several thousand, depending on the battery storage that you're looking at. But either way, it's not meant to like keep a building on. But guys would call and get so pissy, so mad, right? And you're like, you're looking for a gas generator. That's what you want. You want to keep this building on for like 12 hours? That's a generator. That's like you need to install a literal generator. And they'd be like, no, it's got to exist. I'm like, they do exist. For $25,000 and gas. They're like, no, my budget's only $300. Like, okay, well, hate to break it to you, brother. Hate to break it to you. Anyway, that's enough about that. Just bringing up my own PTSD. But not your style, Kalen. However, to be fair, you've never tried a crotch rocket. A crotch rocket, oh, like the Ducati bike or whatever. Yeah, I mean, the only bike I've ever actually ridden on had a pedal. It had a pedal and there was no electronics involved. No gas or electronics. And that felt pretty good. You know, that felt pretty good. Yes, Eaton APC side power. Exactly. Yeah. You've been on one bike, Bell? And it was fun? I just afraid. Like, I have just like I think my sense of mortality is so at the forefront of my mind at all times. And that's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. But $1,500 get you a nice 300 VA-ish. Yeah, like you can get a big UPS. It might even buy you 20 minutes or something. Or an hour. You know, you could really I mean, it's all relative, of course. But none of these things are designed to do what most of those guys were thinking they were. We used to call them. This is a little disparaging, so forgive me to the people who aren't here. But we used to call them trunk slammers. The guys who had no, like, you know, they had no business, no operations headquarters. They were just living out of their car. You know, they would buy the cheapest material, overprice everything, and then have like wild demands for all the various things that they promised their customers. And I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Another one we used to get all the time was the like, okay, so I've got, like they would come in with like some really, really specific, like cheap cable that they had in their car. And they'd be like, okay, so like I've got this, you know, copper plated, like I don't even know what an example would be, because then I'd have to go too much into like explaining what the different cable types were. But they'd be like, I got this like 45-year-old coax cable, you know, it's stripped in 12 different places. Rats might have chewed through it. But anyway, so I got this cable and I need to run 4K video. I need to run 4K video from this place to this place. Or like I need a wireless thing to do that to that. You're like, bro, come on, man. Just fish a new cable. They're like, yeah, I can't. Heritage building. Okay, so why'd you promise them that you could accomplish all these wild things? Anyway, the world needs saving, guys. The world needs saving. We've been standing in front of Thancred for roughly 7 minutes. Let's continue on with helping the lad. Did anything tickle your fancy? Buy me dinner first, Thancred. Let's give him the propaganda, the copaganda. This leaflet. See the wealth of gnawed To the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what the sister makes of it. Rant straight into Rant straight into innuendo. It's just how we roll, brother. I couldn't change it if I tried, you know? I couldn't change it if I tried, guys. Forgive me. Forgive me, for I know not what I do. Let's go see what the homies have for us in the ways of information. Pig, thank you for the cheer, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pig also enjoyed the innuendo. Did I run the wrong way? Perhaps I did. Sister, where are you? There we go. I did indeed run the wrong way. Geography. Not my forte. Wait, did I? Where's she hiding? Oh, down. Might be. So we did run the wrong way, and then I didn't run the right way. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the Eternal Sleep. That's not what I would name my business, personally. Welcome to Death. Death Inn. Ah, here you are. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor? What do you make of this propaganda, sister? What's this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Mato, welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. TGIF. Thancred, what do you make of this? The plot thickens, Jaeger. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to their deception. There's no doubt an irony. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. You said it, not me, brother. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. But for now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. So, somebody's trying to rile up the local Amalja because they want to incite some sort of Ifrit event. Ifrit. This feels like very Asian coded from what we know of their motivations. Posing as a priest. Oh my goodness. To think. These troubling notions aside, it's very gratifying to finally be able to move the investigation forward. Thank you once again, Jaeger. You're welcome. I shall keep my ears and eyes open. Standing on 10 toes, man. Now more than ever. Any upgrades? Nope. Okay. What do you got next for us, sir? I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at the camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using the propaganda, bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Jaeger and me serve like with... Oh, sorry. Let Jaeger and me serve like with like, by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare you. I dare to hope that this will yield the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. As long as it doesn't mean that I have to change my outfit. You know? That's priority number one. We gotta keep the glam. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. I do mind. I do mind. They will serve us very well. Thank you. Listen, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To that end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. It's a, we're going in on a sting operation. Exciting. Okay. So, how do we put on this clothing? Weathered shepherd's tunic. Let me first make sure that I have my armor saved. Okay. Update our gear set. Now we can put this on. We are but a... Do I have other shoes too? Do we get a whole outfit? Yes, we did. Don't mind my very expensive leather shoes. I am but a... Or my... or my Oakleys. We are just... Or my rings. We're just but a humble servant. Looking for work, guys. Hello, sir. I preach the teachings of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Yes. I like honey. Azema is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Fashionable intelligence gatherer, if driving... Kawaiian Bunch, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I am indeed a fashionable intelligence gatherer. Yes, correct. Yes. Let's go see what Neural the Flame Captain is up to. Hello. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. Yep, that's me. We didn't just speak approximately 15 minutes ago. Very Obi-Wan. These are not the droids you're looking for. Energy from Jaeger. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone! And see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. The immortal flames, also on that propaganda, you know? A little too aggro. You're having a fantastic end of the week. That's wonderful. Am I having an excellent time? I'm having such a good time. We're extremely slow going by choice. We just met the Scions today, obviously, right when we started stream. So we're in the adventures now. I don't know anything that's really going on. I know we've got the Garleans are off somewhere being bad. The Asians are somewhere in the shadows doing evil things. Perhaps even this very evil thing that we're investigating. Time will tell. We went to the Golden Saucer for the first time yesterday. That was really exciting. Got some lotto tickets. Pretty hyped about that. But yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. Everybody's been super cool, very welcoming. The world is beautiful. The story is interesting so far. Although, like I said, it took me 20 hours to get to the Scions, so that should give you some indication of our pace. But I am having a fantastic time. It's been really, really great. And thank you for asking. And I'm so glad you're having a great day. I was about to get to the good part. Oh, I'm so sorry to have interrupted you, sir. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, no openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You sound like my nan. My stories are on. Stop talking. My nan used to be obsessed with passions. Anybody know what passions is? It's like Young and the Restless, but with magic. Days of Our Lives, that kind of thing. She used to be... It was like... She didn't have a literal timer, but she... if that clock rolled over, all other responsibilities in life were no longer of import. It was time for passions, baby. It was so funny, too, because she used to, like, kind of low-key talk shit about the other shows. And I remember watching an episode or two with her where there was, like, a doll that came to life. and then it was acted by a little person. There's just so many strange things going on. She was so invested. I was like, wanted so badly for her to go, like, watch Buffy or something. I'm like, I think you would enjoy. There's life outside of Bastions. Yeah, Petty, exactly. My soap is not like the others. They're very, I guess they're a lot like WoW players and Final Fantasy XIV players. You know, it's like everybody's in their own silo, and they're like, that's not my game. That's not my soap, dude. Your cat made you wake up early and chill with her outside for a bit, and that is how you started. That is a beautiful way to start your day. Sipping coffee, monitoring floof. If you are a floof enjoyer, if you are, it sounds like you are, please consider joining the Discord. There's so much opportunity for floof in the Discord. Also, if you haven't been introduced, I'm not sure how long you may have been lurking, Kawhi. But thank you, Mod Pooty. Let me introduce you to my floof. The Chonk. The Baby Munch. This is Gemma. My bestie, my co-star. She's sleeping, but she's always with us. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Oh, because I'm wearing this humble garb? You don't think I can afford your fancy armor? Do they not know that we've been gifted... we've been gifted hundreds of thousands of gil by our wonderfully generous... our generous friends? You know? Ugh. Wait till she sees our David Bowie Miami Vice outfit. Then we'll see. I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. Ooh. Kaylin imploring you to share your floofs? Please. Also, Quine Punch, do you have a preference for a 2-ish syllable nickname? Punch? Kawhi? Kawaiian? You have contributed your floof? Oh, please. Let's take a quick second here, guys. Oh, Dara's also got some new floofs in there for us. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we've got video floof. Oh. Your floof is quite floofy. Your floof is quite floofy. Oh my goodness. You'll fit right in. In 14, generally gone by Kawa or Kawai. She is so floof. Yeah, crazy floof. Yes, I will, if you don't mind, refer to you as Kawai. Simply because my brain does not... It seems to just cut out after about 3 syllables. So easier for me to engage with a nickname. She also looks angry. She does have a bit of the, what do they call it? The RBF, you know? But I feel like it's sort of a rite of passage for our feline friends, right? A little bit of attitude. Gemma has no attitude. She's got one marble that sort of kicks around in there, and it usually is just thinking about food. Very little energy outside of that dedication. That very primary. Where is Dressed to Deceive? Where is this other person that I've missed? She's so cuddly, though. It's all just a ruse. The RBF is just a ruse. Maybe upstairs? Where's the upstairs? Don't mind me, friends. I apologize for running behind the counter. I know that's taboo. But I am geographically incompetent. Okay, it must be up on top there. Let's find where this person is, so that we can learn the details of our investigation and get back into our proper fit. This material also... Oh, there it is. Material also quite hot in the desert, honestly. I need my open chest. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Damn, dude. We need to get some mental health professionals in these communities. The white is reflective and breathes well. That's probably true. Hopefully we got some sunscreen, though. Thancred, I got news for us, dude. You've quite a knack for being a nuisance, Jaeger. I feel attacked by that, but let's carry on. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Charles, welcome in, Charles. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Friday. My investigation has shown that people here are classist jerkles. Yeah, dude. Like, we got people throwing propaganda leaflets everywhere. We got nobody with mental health training on the support staff. You know, come on, guys. It's 2026. Well, I know this was not made in 2026, but of course, we will analyze through all the reference points, the prism of modern day. Charles, hope the MSQ goes well. Thank you so much, Charles. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the warm and lovely hype. Everybody's been so cool. Literally, every experience I've had with the 14 community so far has just been like complete open arms. It's been really, really lovely. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Let us go there now and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. And succor. Everybody loves to talk about the succor. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. No! Just motivates us to get through this part of the MSQ faster, guys, so that I can get back into my beautiful outfit. The only time I will rush anything is if I'm not able to be in my proper attire. But let's go, Thancred. We have to find out what's happening with these people. Now, where to? Where to, indeed? Ah, to camp. Is this an additional camp? No, this is Camp Drybone. So they've got Camp Drybone, and then and then Drybone is also the name of the area. So it's like Toronto and Camp Toronto. Okay. To be fair, it's Ul'dah, and their region is literally trickled on. Why do I need to disguise myself as a homeless man? I'm an adventurer that's literally... Yeah, exactly. I am homeless, but I buck the trend of homelessness by actually being low-key quite wealthy and well-dressed. You know, I have a 24/7 Good Life membership, so we can shower. Glam is life, Petty. Glam is life. I still don't even have access to a mount, guys. That's how early days we are. I cannot wait to have glams and mounts that both accent each other, complement each other. I'm very keen. It's going to be so fun. Okay, let's go figure out what's going on here. I love this. The music in this area is really nice, though. I feel like we don't... Uh-oh. I feel like we don't... not enough... There's not enough flute in modern music. Don't attack the elite? The elite. The elite. Oh, this level 50 guy? Is he... Okay, so this symbol is hostile, right? Is he... Is that elite automatically hostile? He's passive. Okay, so we can go look at him without... It looks like a big Gemma. Being plain homeless, I assume that they perceive you as not being combat capable. That's true. That's a good point. Being a well put together homeless person probably carries with it a bit of threat. There's a little more suspicion that is put forth. Okay, we won't attack this elite, but let's take a closer look at it. Aw, look at him. This guy can't mean us any harm. He's so cute. Hello. Look at him. He's just shaking. Blue is passive. Okay. He's precious. He's just minding his own business, too. Mish. Mish, what's going on over here? What are you and Thancred doing? What have I come upon? Just getting a moves away. Just getting a little R&R in. In all seriousness, Camp X names are the evolution of 1.0 locations or small outposts that developed into full communities after the calamities. Okay. Camp Drybone was a handful of buildings, overly rendered pots. And then the seventh umbral, what's that called? Sorry, the seventh umbral calamity cratered it, and people went, "Whoa, we can live in there." In the crater, there's a calamity created pond, and then people were like, "Ah, we've got a water source now. We can go hang." Thancred, a fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I would, my friend. Let's go get him. So the blue one was a B rank. Are they all in A Realm Reborn? They're going to have that same symbol and be level 50? And then the A and the S ranks, are they also level 50? Also, for all our new friends, I'll just say too, sort of my like table setting. Oh, we just hit an ad. I'll wait till the ad ends and then I'll give my rant. You look absolutely smashing, Jaeger. Positively dressed for deception. Thank you. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. All the rank hunts are max level for the expansion. Okay, great. Thank you so much, my friends. Ah. Right into the honeypot, guys. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. There's that succor again, baby. Our number one. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury? Penury? Dude, I noticed all the Scions got neck tattoos. I didn't notice if they were the same, but curious to take a closer look at that next time we get back to Vesper Bay. Is that what it was called? Ads over? Okay. I just was going to say as a quick table setting, because we got a lot of new homies in today, I am very not precious about mechanical suggestions or quality of life suggestions or anything like that. The only thing that I really don't want to know about is story stuff. So please use your best judgment, of course. But we are vibe gaming, which means I'm going to take my time. We're going to experience, discover, expose ourselves in an organic way. And I also tend to ask a lot of rhetorical questions about story. Those, please don't answer. But if I ask questions about mechanical stuff, just use your best judgment. Feel free. I'm really not that precious about that stuff. Played WoW for 20 years. So in the realm of MMOs, I wouldn't say competent. that might be overpromising. But general understanding of the flow of these types of games, you don't have to be shy about that stuff. And a lot of fishing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gonna fish. We gonna fish a lot. I was running around yesterday evening, just like trying to uncover the different fishing spots in a few of the towns. And I had quite a great time. I didn't find them all or anything. I was just bumming around. But we got to level 19 last night fishing, and I was fired up. It's really fun. The only thing you would answer is 1.x stuff that's outside of the 2.0 story. So does that mean... I don't even know if I... when you guys say 1.0, you're talking about the game that was before the Calamity, right? 2.0 is Realm Reborn, like the current game or whatever. Is that right? Am I understanding? Okay. Yeah, so and yeah, like I said, everybody so far has been super like nobody's come in and like just spoiled anything, or so I think like the community has a pretty good sense of how to share stuff. AR's 2.0, it was the 6th Astral Era. Okay. Yeah, so use your best judgment. Like I said, I'm not too precious about all that other stuff. But we'll do our best to experience things as naturally as we can. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. Have I discovered the other fishing activity? Are you talking about the ocean fishing? If so, I've heard of it, but I've not done it yet. I haven't done any ocean fishing, if that's what you mean. And if you don't mean that, then I don't know at all. They did the Calamity to explain the end of the first game and then relaunch. And that's like the cinematic. That was the thing 5 years ago. Nobody can kind of, quote, remember what happened. The Warriors of Light, like all that stuff, right? Great concept. Really, really clever, creative idea. Charles, you did mean ocean fishing? Yeah, so I don't know what's involved in it. But I'm thinking this weekend. I don't have an exact schedule planned or anything. Like I said, we kind of just vibe through everything. But I'm only doing Blue Quest and MSQ on stream. So I may like level some jobs offline, but I'm not going to do any Blue Quests or job quests or anything like that. Anything that's like unlock something or is a first time experience, I'm going to save all that stuff for stream. An interesting non-story fact about WoW and 14, please. Please share away. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance. Ha-ha! You would have made a god's awful mummer on Gus. Oh, no, it's that guy? Oh, God. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. How did you know? You bastards tricked me. You suck. That's how we know. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. You xenophobic loser. Is that so? Continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Ah, how ironic. You two are from an outside place. You two are an immigrant, one might say. And now you oppose new people looking for opportunity? Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached them in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me information. Crystals. So that's what they stole too, right? So they're stockpiling crystals. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Ooh, this guy's like what was the guy's name north of the wall? Crastus? Something like that? Who is the guy who had the camp with like 40 daughters and he was like just sleeping with all his kids and then giving the babies away to the White Walkers? Kind of like that. Protecting one's home is a noble thing. Craster. Yeah, dude. But at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people, you greedy bastard? The blank was good. What? The coin was good, I said. Of course. It's always money with this guy. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. It would be against TOS for me to share my feelings. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Yeah, you remember this? How about this? I brought my two friends with me. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out, I say. I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Yep, you're going away for a long time, big boy. Jaeger, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Interesting. Okay. I shall prize everything I can. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Oof. Interesting. Actually interesting. No jokes. So they're stealing crystals. They're up to no good. And they're stealing people. What are they doing with the people? We know the crystals have something to do with Ifrit. But the people? So the introductory FMV you get when starting your character is narrated by a man with a gravelly voice. Who's the VA for Louisoix? Oh, that's the old guy who died in the beginning or whatever, right? Or the Archon. David Lodge was also the original VA who did the classic. Oh, really? Interesting. That is cool. I like that quite a bit. That is awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Final Fantasy Tactics line reference you forgot? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. I have actually not played Tactics. I know. I apologize. I've played the majority of the Final Fantasy franchise, but I have not played Tactics. I've been told many times that I should. And one day, perhaps, we shall. So we got to get back to... Uh-oh. Got to get back to the Waking Sands. We got to get back to Avengers Tower. Don't need to apologize for not playing every game that exists. That's a refreshing sentiment. I appreciate that. We played quite a few of them, though. What actually... I'm repeating myself here, I know, because I say this basically every day. But... what led to 14 for us was we recently, like as I said, longtime WoW player, but we recently played Expedition 33. And the experience was so good, so hype, so fun, and so many different elements of the game, intentionally, I think, were calling us back and leading us around Final Fantasy Corner. And when we finished 33, I just felt so compelled to try 14. The way you see it, having games you haven't played means you can play them for the first time. That's a great point. That's how I feel about movies. Whenever somebody, you know, when somebody's like, oh, I haven't seen XYZ, and a lot of people go, what? What? And not to say you can't be surprised by that. Sometimes it is surprising when somebody's like, I haven't seen Star Wars or whatever, right? It's like these massive cultural pieces of art. But to your point, a lot of times I'm like, God, I wish I could watch that again for the first time. Oh my God, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you haven't sat with it for 20 years. That you could go in raw and experience that. This is very exciting. It's a healthy way to approach those kinds of things. Let's go talk to the homegirl, Minfilia, and the rest of the Avengers. Hello. Welcome back. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. We have. He seems like good people. How long ago did I WoW? Like last week. Yeah. Like I'm still playing. I still played through Midnight Season 1, and did all my Mythic Plus, and if that means anything to you. Did all the Sojourner Lore Master stuff. So I feel like I basically finished Season 1, at least insofar as I wanted to play. And we've also been playing a lot of hardcore on Classic. Oh, been playing WoW. Sorry. Like since pre-patch for Wrath of the Lich King, like 20-ish years, 22 years, somewhere in that. I don't know. It's all kind of a blur, to be honest, but like 2006. What's that math? 20 years, yeah. So a long time. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken. And none but the Amalja know the answer. Is that how I'm saying? Am I saying that right? They said it once and I can't remember. Amalja? Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. I think you're right, Minfilia. I think you're right. We can now accept the next job class. Context, playing the content that was out right around the time or later. Oh, okay. So the games started roughly then. Like this 1.0 started not that far behind then, it sounds like. It wasn't like a 10-year difference or whatever between the game starts. What's this? A weapon coffer. Okay. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Is it Y'shtola? I would love to. I would love to spend some time with her. She seems wonderful. 1.0 is during Kata, and it flops, so we don't count it. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people feel that way about a lot of every game, you know. But it seems like I've seen some screenshots over the years, but with no context, so I didn't really know what was happening or what to compare them to. But I mean, the game in its current state is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I know some of the other people in the community are also playing for the first time, and as we're walking around, I'm just constantly gobsmacked by like lots of little things, like walking under a tree and the way the light, the shadowing and stuff. It all just looks like, I like WoW's art style. It's a very particular style that I think ages well because of the choices. But there's something to be said for this more realistic environment. To me, it's like just constantly getting punched in the face by things that are beautiful. You can actually see where WoW started being influenced by 14. You mean in terms of like the visual choices and things like that, or story, the way the story unfolds? Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. Mutamix Bubblypots. I think we're gonna like this guy. And he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix. Mutamix? Sounds like a cereal, actually. Mutamix Bubblypots, and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Some sort of enhancement ability? Enchanting, perhaps? Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. I hope there's more to geographically locate me, because we all know how well I do with just text-based descriptions of places. Story presentation mostly, mechanically the game's diverged a lot. Yeah, mechanically it feels like quite a bit different, actually, but not. I mean, at least so far, I don't feel like in a bad way. I'm enjoying. I've only done like 3 or 4 dungeons, 3 I think. Just done a handful of dungeons and stuff, and so my exposure to a lot of the classes is quite low, or quite limited. But so far, I'm having fun with everything. I think the visual indicators in combat are quite a step up from WoW. But I'm a very I love Star Wars and Star Trek kind of mentality person. I don't need to, and it's not to say you are, but I know a lot of people are like this or this. I'm not a this or that person. I'm a this and this and. But but it's still, it's a good reference point though. Like to the point about the combat communication visuals, they're like immediately they stand out as being really helpful. So that was like one of the first things I noticed. But like the global cooldowns and off global cooldowns, I can't wait to get a few more buttons because I do feel like it's going to be fun to sort of like weave and dance everything. Game was designed with the idea it would never have DBM, so it has to be good on its own. Yes, if only. Imagine a game that was designed to communicate information to you natively. Imagine that. Imagine that, you know? What a crazy concept. Okay, where the heck is this cereal guy? Where's Mutamix? He's up here. To the Black Brush Station, my friends. We go. Onward, and such and so forth. And then to the north. Oh, but we can get our swag back now, thankfully. No, not recommended. Oh, yeah, there we go, dudes. There we go, guys. Yep. We finally done it. We got back to the world we know. Also an MMO with more convoluted rotations, but controller friendly. Yeah, controller friendly. I know one of our OG homies in the community plays primarily on controller. And oh, I absolutely went the wrong way. Look at that. I've played WoW a very, very little bit on controller, but it required Petty checking in. Petty's like, "It me. I'm the controller king." Yeah, and so that tells me, and Petty's been playing for years and years now, so I know that the game lends itself really well to that, which tells me it must then also, by extension, be designed in a way that things should intuitively make sense, which is not always. And I love WoW combat, but I would not describe it. I would not describe most things in WoW as intuitive. I would not describe most things in WoW as intuitive. In fact, increasingly fewer. Increasingly fewer. Oh, all three of you, controller enjoyers. That's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Like I said, I played it a little bit in WoW, and they've definitely made strides towards improving that type of gameplay. I don't think it's like technically natively supported right now, but it's almost there. There's a lot that they've done to try and bridge that gap. But to your point, it wasn't designed that way. So a lot of it is like going back and making changes to the base game and then allowing, you know what I mean? They have to like kind of they have to sort of build that those features into things. Like and it helps too from like an accessibility perspective. A lot of the things that are required for the controller world to work also end up being good accessibility features for any way you play the game. So like interact keys and all kinds of things like that. So I appreciate that part of it too. It's allowing more people to play more comfortably. What the heck's going on over here, guys? This some Studio Ghibli type shit. Is he making booze? Or is that his home? Either way, very cool. Hello, Swin Bros. Mutamix Bubbly Pots. He's like a kobold almost. So this is what goblins look like in this world. Interesting. Takes quite a bit of customization, but it works out well once you get it sorted. And it doesn't do so by paring down the play itself. Plays like a WoW-like in terms of what it's doing. Works on the... Yeah, without compromise is a big piece of that. Because you don't want it to be... You know, like, if a game... Anytime somebody's like, hey, this new MMO is launching. It's going to be on mobile and PC. I'm immediately just not interested. I'm just immediately not interested. There's just no way that something designed for mobile is going to be, in my opinion at least, is going to be fulfilling. And I know those are different systems versus different, you know, controller keyboards. It's not exactly a perfect comp, but I do think, to your point, it has to work without compromise. Otherwise, no bueno, man. No bueno. It's just going to be a shell of a game. Okay, hold on. These guys look... Do they talk like Guados in Final Fantasy X? Who is Uplander? Come to tentering of Mutamix Bubbly Pots. You have heard some swear by Torchlight Infinite, but can't speak on it. Torchlight Infinite. That's the action RPG? I just have to imagine that, and now it's mobile PC. I just have to imagine it can't be as good. Like, I haven't played it either, but my brain cannot comprehend, you know, unless the game. But to be fair, isn't the Torchlight series like they've got pets who sell for you? Like, Torchlight kind of already was mechanically, like, to me, I played the first two, and I found it to be pretty unfulfilling mechanically, which, obviously that's a personal thing, but if Infinite follows that same sort of structure, then that kind of, like, at least within my perspective, proves is not the right word, but it proves the point in a way, right? Because like, because you need the game is sort of built to be like half AFK. The Torchlight games. I don't think they're really that deep. Now I haven't played Infinite either, but I would say like relative to like a Lost Ark or Diablo 2, they're just not in the same. They're not in the same playing field. Or Grim Dawn or something, you know? Like, there's just so much more depth to those games from what I've experienced. But... Oh, or Path of Exile. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, PoE is even, like, on another transcendent level. Could you imagine trying to play PoE on mobile? It'd just be impossible. It would be hilarious, though. You love the 14 Goblins, unironically? Let's check them out. I think this is the first one I've knowingly met. Who is Uplander? Come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots. It is me, Jaeger. I bring you this item from Minfilia. Teach us your ways. Fighty tool drinks in airy self. Oh god. Is everybody gonna talk like this? It's gonna be tricky for me. Ah, hello. Phobos. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changes to stony shine. Oh, materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool... Oh, there's a whole group of these people who are talking like this. Then Big Eyes. Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Okay. We put materia in the item, and the item gets better. Right. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. I am. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? I think so, yeah. Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. By all means, sir. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool. Yes. Materia join with Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Uplander take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Okay. Materia, strictly speaking, thank God somebody please explain this to me, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Alright. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger from someone as would struggle to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? I think so. Then you best fill brain case with with knowings of crafty making, okay? With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. The homies? Okay. The hype men in the background getting excited. Yeah, they're all like, let's go, dude, let's go. Yeah. Bubbly pots. Goblins were the same in other FF games. I guess I honestly don't visually really remember them. But I also don't remember speaking to them at any length. Do they all talk like that as well? Because that's pretty fun. I talk to you? Airy self lives in objects. When full of airy self, object changes to stony shine, name of materia. Okay. Not usually, no, okay. was like, I feel like I would have remembered this. Materia extraction. Extract the aether from an item with a complete spirit bond, and then recrystallize the resulting residue into a concentrated... Oh, so... Spirit bond. So spirit bond is at 0%. That one's at 40%. So you the longer you wear an item and do something, you get to 100% spirit bond, and then it like... It's like a water trap. After a while, you get to 100%, and then you can pull materia out of it. I assume also, like you can buy materia on the market board later on. Do you guys think that it's like? I can't imagine it's mechanically going to change our power level at all at this level, right? It's probably only matters late game, like jewel crafting. You're not really like, you know. Is that fair to say? Worth getting it out of the way? Like, oh, like learning to do it. Yeah, we'll learn to do it since we're here. But I'm just wondering more like if I should actually invest time into like, you know, won't matter till 100? Perfect. Good. Thank you guys. I definitely want to learn to do it, and we'll pay attention to it. But I just wanted to double check if I should be like socketing my gear and stuff or like that kind of thing. Because I don't really want to be honest. Let's learn about extraction, though. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? I would say, tell me more. They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Like a Horcrux, but good? Like a happy Horcrux? Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus, we form a spirit bond with them. The spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties, right? I'm well versed in the ways of extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, great Chris Hemsworth movie, by the by, it would be my pleasure to teach you. I would love to learn. You're ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. So I've heard. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times. True. A degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it. Oh, so, okay. I'm just gonna... Let me work through it in my head. So, when you extract materia, I'm assuming that the type of materia will be randomized within some sort of some sort of set or whatever that maybe is linked to the item type or item slot, and then the quality of the materia is going to be based on like the level of gear or something like that, right? That's what I'm picking up. Materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, you see. And this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. More or less? Okay, cool. Okay. That's good, that's good. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Okay. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There's a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Ah, interesting. So you might fail to pull it out as well. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, we're not high enough, perhaps? Oh, Disciple of the Hand and Land, level 19. What about... Does fishing count? What am I... I'm level 19 fishing. Hello. Oh, hand. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it said both. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll come back for this one. Fair enough. We'll return. But that's cool. Here, let me make a quick note to myself. So that once those... I'll do this on stream, but once we're high enough, I'll make sure I put it on the to-do list for another day. Okay, cool, dudes. Well, let's get back to... Here, I'm going to put this on my bar over here. Get back to the homies. Fishing sadly does not count. I am broken and defeated by this news. I can't wait to fish. Well, I'll fish more. We can now extract materia from items. Materia extracted from one piece can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract, you must first create a spirit bond, right? Once it reaches 100, you can extract materia. Once it's extracted, the spirit bond will be reduced. Okay, so you can continuously pull from the same items as you continue to wear them. Interesting. So you probably can like earn a lot then, late game. Well, maybe not a lot, but sort of just consistently like level up your spirit bond and extract. Affixing materia to an item can be done by a disciple of the hand with the proper training, or by speaking with the materia melders. We have seen those. Should you wish to remove them, you may do so by highlighting it and retrieving it. Okay. What they don't tell you is to extract it from one piece. You have to first... Oh. That's good, Kwai. You got me there. I was like, oh, what's this? That's pretty funny. They have... It's true. I just got to Elbath in my... I'm maybe 30-ish odd episodes, something like that behind, because I like to kind of do it in bunches. But I salute you, my friend. I salute you. And welcome to my ship, our ship. Gotta come up with a better I gotta come up with a better line than that. Welcome to the Push Nation. Current expansion materia does sell well at certain times. Oh. So probably not like the way to make money necessarily, but it sounds like it is a part of the economy, like an active part. Excuse me for bad hiccups. It is an active part of the economy, probably at like new expansion and like new big patches. I would guess, right? Barzy, you made it to the first dungeon. Gonna get a few chores and stuff done. See if you can get a run in before you head over to the girlfriends. Congrats on making it to the first dungeon. You'll have a great time, I think. I quite enjoyed, especially the third one in the story. Or at least the third one we did. I'm not sure if like, does everybody do them in the same order? The third one was really cool though. Crafting materia, both generally relevant. Pooty, you'll be caught up in no time. You guys are all going to be ahead of me before long. I mean, most of you are already. most of the sprouts that joined with us are going to be waiting for me. But you guys are probably used to that by now, so. When the new raid tier drops, people are over-melding crafted gear, which has low success rates. Oh, like... Over-melding, like, there's a mechanism by which you can, like overstuff the gear, kind of thing. Interesting. You got the quest pulled up, see where you're at in the MSQ. Barzy is a spreadsheet gaming. And consider that stats based on crafting are cyclical, but fashion and housing crafting is eternal. Oh, yeah. That's the one nice thing about basically every... not just MMOs, but any kind of game that interfaces with other people, it's always the true end game. It's always the true end game. You get 2 free melds, and the next 3 are low percentage. Is there a pity system in this game for melding? Like if you burn a bunch of... I guess that could get expensive though, right? If you're constantly trying to like force additional high-level materia into gear, and you're failing over and over and over again, you're just burning those materia. Minfilia, we've returned. I've learned so much from Bubbly Pots. When you fail enough, you're like your guildies pity you. That's funny. I trust your visit proved fruitful. It did. Bubbly Pots was good people. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Jaeger, so make it your ally. I will. In approximately several thousand hours. 4,000 to 6,000 hours, depending on how quickly we get through some of this other stuff. By which I mean not quickly at all. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you're ready to begin. Ooh, let's go, baby. The game is thus willing to keep eating your materia to farm more to farm more pity. I respect it. You know, we all need it. There must exist, where there is time sink, there must also be gold sink. Where there is gold sink, there must also be pity. You'd hope. So what's this thing we just got here? Weapon coffer. So it gives you like a spec relevant weapon, kind of, I'm guessing. What did we get? Item. Ah, we got a goatskin cesti. Big damn increase. Yes, we will wear you. I should probably just check all my gear. Okay, we're in good shape. Can we glam inside of this place to get our... Yes, we can. Excellent. Can I glam in any, like resting zone? Or is it only, like, Waking Sands and then, like, the big cities or something? Plus 16 to 24 is huge. Yeah, I just went from the level 1 weapon. It was like a 300% damage increase. Some coffers, it will be for the job you have active while opening. Okay, good to know. Like a loot spec, basically. I gotta sell all this crap. I gotta remember to do that. My bag management, quite poor. Dawn wrist guards. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Okay. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. Oh, good. Screw that guy. He revealed that he's due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. Okay, yep. Sting operation. Wait. She can use glamour plates only in places where the entire zone is safe. Okay. Any sanctuary. That's what you mean there, sanctuary? You can glam. Changing your glam plates. I see. So I can't set up the Mogs anywhere but sanctuaries, but I can activate the ones that I've currently got saved out in the wild. Is that right? Glam plates. The moon symbol. Oh, the moon symbol. Where do I see that, guys? On my XP bar. Oh, which I have hidden behind Gemma, so you guys can't see it. So if there's a moon symbol, that's like a rested symbol basically from WoW. If you guys are familiar, I would have you provide it to them, Jaeger. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as they're able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. I'm all you need, baby. I'm all you need. Moon symbol exists near any aetheryte, and you can't plate in zones with combat, even if in a sanctuary area. Okay, so there's some nuance to it. Before he left, he bade me tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you've made ready, you can apply plates there. So if I see the moon, I can apply plates. Essentially. But there might be some nuance around that. When you've made ready, take yourself to Camp Drybone. Report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you, Minfilia. Let me see if I can locate this moon symbol so I know what to look for. Exit. Oh, probably not in here, I guess, because it's like... Okay. So... I'm going to go over to Drybone. Where the heck was Drybone? Okay. I see them. Do I see the moon? Do I see the moon? I don't. Is it behind... Bear with me. I'm gonna hide Gemma here for a second. Okay. What am I looking for here, guys? Is it because I have it off screen like an idiot? It's out of frame this whole time. Okay. Oh, look at that, guys. This whole time, I've had this information hid from me. Okay. Oh man, look at that. Who would have thought, eh? Okay, and then I can do this, and we can go. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Don't worry, Kawhi. We all learn something every day. Look at us. This is my if David Bowie went to Hogwarts outfit. But right now we're living in the Miami Vice era. Okay, so if we have a moon, I can plate, but I can't set up the plates unless I'm in a proper sanctuary. Okay. This is good. Guys, this is excellent. We're learning. We're all learning together. We're educated. We're harder, better, faster, stronger. You know what I'm saying? Check us out, man. That's wonderful. Okay, thanks everybody. Appreciate, truly, very exciting. Appreciate. You're glad to be wrong when right is better. It's good words to live by, Kawhi. I couldn't agree more. I look very smart, Pig. like this one, right? Right? That's what you meant. I realize it's a little undermining when I have giant green cat ears on, but it's a form of smart, right? Let me put Gemma back. I know this. I know this is what you guys want anyway. Crystal Mate. Oh, DC buddies. Yeah, Crystal. We're on. Oh, I'm so bad at this. This is gonna be the third time I've tried to do this, and I can tell you I'm not very good at it. Hold on. We're gonna practice. It's the only way we'll get better. Okay, hold on. What if I do it down here and I look at it, and then I put it up? Is that better? Kind of. It still sort of looks. It still sort of looks like a badge. It looks like a police badge. But the sentiment remains. Okay. Much love. Yes, we're on Crystal. Mateus server is where we found ourselves. So that, I know you can visit around and stuff pretty easily, but I just went here because I heard it was a good RP scene. A police badge indeed. Yeah, like mod, for whatever reason, my hands, I'm gonna have to come up with my own way to do it. Or just like, I'm just gonna have to keep practicing on camera. Because, hand hearts are actually propaganda. Yeah, I know. Hand hearts are actually propaganda. That's crazy. This, I mean, very topical. It's very relevant to the story at hand. As you guys will no doubt notice as well, Gemma's laying in a really comfortable looking position. You can't do the new ones the kids do. It's giving gang signs. I will be honest. I am afraid sometimes to try to do it because I don't want to like. I'm terminally online, but in the boomer sphere, you know, like I'm elder millennial through and through. I'm not in these mean streets. So I don't know what anything could be anymore, you know? And all these communities are so siloed. Like on one hand, you can't live your life in fear of offending everybody who just is like making up new things. At the same time though, I don't want that smoke either, you know? But I'll practice the heart more, guys. I'll try to refine my skills so that we can show up together. So I can express my love. Oh, Pig! How cool is it that you can just like run into the homies out here? One single shard is amazing. Pig, how you doing, bud? Looking so cute. I like your wizard hat. I see that you've gone away from the Jedi outfit. Looking quite handsome there, sir. Quite handsome indeed. I like the little book you got. That's cute. Ooh. Mish bringing that Resident Evil Black Ops look. Zenra, raiding with a party. Thank you so much, Zenra. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Zenra, I hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Well, currently I'm just checking out some fits of our friends. But we're in the middle of trying to help Camp Drybone. We met the Scions. We're now officially an Avenger. So that's been really cool. Check out my fit as well, of course. Nice day at the beach, business cash, you know. It's when they say that, you know, collar is required, but you show up. They didn't say anything about how many buttons we need to be done, you know. Yep. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Zen, for the raid. Appreciate you very much. And welcome in. You could do it the K-pop way, Charles, with finger hearts. Oh, I don't even know what you mean by that. How does one? I mean, I know you guys can't. Can somebody? If somebody wants to show me in the Discord how to do the K-pop finger heart, please, by all means. In fact, I humbly request. Can somebody show me? Zen, how was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing 14? Were you playing some Pokemans? You gotta catch them all. Jaegerway finds me in the bathroom practicing. It would not be the first time. I mean, not specifically how to do the heart, but I will say getting the ears on, the headphones, were extremely difficult relative to, well, I guess relative to not putting them on. It was really tough. I was in there, I was like messing around with them for probably 25 minutes, and Jaegerwave got home and walked by. For context, she doesn't really play games. She doesn't really know about all of what's happening or what we're doing. She's supportive, but like pretty out of touch with the day-to-day happenings. So she didn't know that we were going to be starting Final Fantasy 14. I bought the ears in advance, and she came in, and like in our front hallway, there's a bathroom, and I was in that bathroom, and she just kind of like just kind of like looked over and looked in, gave me the elevator, and was like, okay, all right then, I'll leave you to it, you know. Super, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. So yeah, she has questions. She hasn't asked them, but you know, when you're with somebody for a long time, you can just sense that there's like an air of concern, like light concern. I didn't want to tell her that I also bought bunny ears, but we weren't sure what we were going to play or what we were going to enjoy. So I just wanted to have all my bases covered. But I like the cat ears. They're comfy. They don't obstruct my ability to wear my headset or anything. You can't wait for the login changes from Dawntrail. Well, I don't have context for what that means, but if you're excited, then I'm also excited. Belle, you know how to do it. It's how you and your boyfriend say love you. Please share. After stream, I'll practice, and then hopefully tomorrow I can come in and I'll be able to do... I can't even picture in my head what you guys are talking about. That's my level of coolness. I'm like, and I'm not going to try because as per our previous conversation, we'll likely make a gang sign or something. Who do we got here? Ah, Kawhi. And Kanto. Hello. I will now force you to be my friends. Unable. Oh, your friend list is full? You're such a gangster. Kawhi's such a gangster. His friend list is full. Cheerleaders. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Kanto is you, Charles? Charles, I'll force you to be my friend unless your friends list is full, too. Hello, everybody. Oh, and we lost Pig. Pig's like, I got MSQ to do, brother. I got to get in here. Pigs like that, the world needs me. Thank you, Kwai. Yes. Come. Let us hype. I don't really have any cool emotes right now, but I can do this one. Hold on. No, not that one. Where was it? Bear with me. Ah, yeah, this one. This is my level of excitement. Guys, can we get a group photo? You'll learn this about me as well. If you want to come hang, you will be forced to take pictures with me. Okay, let me move a little bit over here, and then I'm gonna do this so we can get down to pig's eye level. You know, we gotta respect the small homies. Okay, we'll get a photo or two here. Make whatever poses you wish. I'll just take a bunch. I'll post them in the Discord later. After every stream, we'll post the photos. And if anybody ever comes along for dungeons as well, please don't leave right away. At least if it's the first time we're doing a dungeon. I'd like to take group photos. It's very fun to me. Momoko Shen. This person's like, I love just thinking about what people are thinking as they run by us. Very funny. But thank you guys for the warm welcome. Appreciate you. Oh, look. Charles, are you taunting me? You think you're so cool because you can do... You think you're so cool because you can do the heart fingers? Can I do the heart fingers? Or do I gotta learn how to do that too? Joy. Blow kiss. Cheer, pet, hug. Love? Is there just like a love one? Air quotes. Okay, that's pretty funny. Examine self. Hand over. Doesn't seem like it. We'll learn it later, I'm sure. But that's wonderful. Look at all you guys. Oh, no. Yeah, everybody can do it. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Let's check out this little kitty. Look, Kaylin. Kaylin and I the other day were talking about like snow leopards and stuff like that. Making a... Yeah, you need that kitty, Kaylin. You must get one for Kaylin wife. The heart fingers are in the store. They were a Valentine event. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I spent $5 on way worse. In fact, repeatedly. On a daily basis. Check your fits out real quick. I know I always get chirped for taking too long between quests and stuff, but such is the life, guys. Yep, stretch. Ooh, look at this little kid. Oh my god. Look at this, dude. Look at him. He's got a flying kitty. Oh my god, a flying kitty. Oh my god. We got another kitty. Oh my god. They're so chunky. Gemma, don't look. Whoa. How'd you do that? You got a Polaroid? What the hell? Pig, how are you doing that? Is that what it does when I take a screenshot? Can I have a heart attack at the cutes? Yeah, dude. Photograph. What the heck? Oh my god, it's an emote? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Say cheese. There we go. Yep. Okay, guys, that's it for stream. We've done everything we needed to do today, so we'll just bow out here. I'm just kidding. Don't leave. Please. Guys, please don't leave me. Please don't leave. Okay. But I am going to go speak with somebody. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell's that? Is that a fat Moogle? Oh my god. I will continue with the MSQ. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to say hello. Thank you for our new friends, the warm greeting. Thank you for indulging my photo needs. I appreciate y'all very much. Let's, what do we got to do in the Lord of Inferno. I can't even remember what we were doing. Oh, right. We're going to the Immortal Flames. A bow for all the kitties. You got it. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you got a kitty mount? Oh, my God. You got a fat chocobo mount? Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Lord. Are you holding... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, you got a fat... You got a fat kitty. Oh my God. Kalen must level faster. Must buy sub. Also, my questionable spending habits. Oh, they're questionable at best, guys. I didn't even know questionable. Questionable, I think, would be complimentary at this point. Yep. Woefully inadequate to navigate the adult world. Oh my God, it rolls over, dude. How'd you just go invisible? What the hell was that? Oh my God, he's hiding in the... Betty. That's sensational. Oh my God. I love it, guys. Okay, okay. We're gonna go talk to the Immortal Flames. We're gonna go talk to the Immortal Flames. Thank you, everybody, for coming to say hello. I appreciate you guys very much. I'll throw this in here too. Thank you for showing me your pets. If you'd like to show us your pets in the real world, well, please don't show up at my home with your pets. But post photos of them. Post photos of your real pets in the Discord. I would greatly appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Flame Sergeant, we're reporting for duty. I know that we may not look like a warrior. Instructions unclear. Me and Pesci are outside. Look. I'm not saying never show up, you know, but just provide some proactive notice. And be mentally sound. You know, those would be my 2 requirements. Instructions unclear. My house is the house. If I ever am able to afford a digital home in Eorzea, then... Okay. I don't want to know too much in advance, obviously. But is there a way to, like, have your pets, like, chill at your house? Is that mechanically a thing you can do? Could we make a zoo? Could we make a zoo of pets? Because nothing would motivate me more to make money so that we could one day get home. Flame Sergeant, allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. Yes, we must find the people. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungust. Unjust? Is that the pun? Is it unjust? Have I been calling him Ungust this whole time? Is it just unjust? Lucia, no you can't? Aw, man. Are there plans? Does anybody know if there are plans? I'm unsubbing right now. Does anybody know if there are plans to one day allow us to make a zoo? Or do we just have to all go hang out in one place and then have our pets out and like manually create a zoo, you know? A manual zoo of sorts. The lizard men are not aware that their man, unjust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. There's a redacted place that you can have minions roam. Okay. Thank you for protecting me from myself, Petty. We will revisit this one day. Someday. Illuminati confirmed? Petty, did you kill Epstein? Everybody put their... Let's watch him a little more closely, okay? I would have... That's good. Yep. That's why Petty's a man. Harsh. Harsh but fair. Harsh but fair. It's not real estate, but zoo is zoo. I'm intrigued by this redacted zoo. I'm intrigued indeed, my friends. Let's get ready to spring our trap, guys. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. You only need me. Just send David Bowie in there. We'll take care of everything. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. This just reminded you to visit the Redacted. Oh my gosh. So the Redacted is still an active environment of note and or engagement. Interesting. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Confirmed. There is a zoo. We stand to learn much and more of the Amal-Jah plot. If the mission succeeds, Jaeger, let's make sure it does. I will. And if we don't, then I will just turn my computer off and we'll do it again. You know what I'm saying? They don't remove content for FOMO. It's something that I'm finding, like, obviously I don't have mechanical context for a lot of it, but I'm seeing so many people in and around, like, all the starting zones, doing fates. Like, a lot of the beginning content and, like, level 20, 30 content seems to be very, very active. So that just sort of intrinsically implies to me, however you want to phrase it, it communicates that the world is horizontally alive, which also the fact that correct me if I'm wrong, there's only one shard, right? But it feels very, very noticeable. Like, everywhere is populated. And I know maybe, like, sometimes it could be frustrating, like if there's a big launch or something, then maybe the zones get congested. But personally, I would rather sacrifice a bit of congestion for population and having the world feel like you got to go back to your home server to go to the Redacted Zoo. Big launches are the opposite of frustrating. Oh. But there is, I guess I guess I was kind of referring to, like, so they can shard. They just don't, it doesn't seem like they do it as actively, or don't need to do it as actively as WoW. Like, WoW is like, you just constantly sharded. I feel like I'm alone forever. Unless I'm in a group of people. Kalen had to Google FOMO. Now past statements make more sense. Kalen, we're never too old to learn, brother. We're never too old to learn. Now you can go to the water cooler and throw that out there. Just start finding ways to inject it into conversation and be like, yep. I'm young and hip. I know new phrases. Don't attack me, imps. I'm here on business of the realm. Okay. Fair enough. You will pay the iron price. Man, we do so much more damage with this level 15 weapon or whatever. What a crazy upgrade. I was just slapping people with a wet noodle before. Sorry, phrasing. Sorry. I apologize. The Undertaker. Good fella, it's your guy. It's Kane's brother. Yeah, Misha, teleporting all over the place. Yeah, Galen. How do you do, fellow kids? Good fella. Yeah, it's the Undertaker. Look. See? It's your boy. I took him to the Under. You know? You know what I'm saying? Where's this quest person? Oh. We must go wait over here in the corner. Good fella, are Kane and Undertaker actually related? I think I ask you a question of this nature every day. Undertaker, I just met her. You hope he rests in peace? His body must be broken down at this point. Has it been the same guy the whole time? Or do they just They just like put a hat on another guy and they're like, hey, he big. Kawhi fitting right in? Yeah, Kawhi's, it's like you've been here. It's like you've been here since day one, my friend. The performers, like, are they, like, has The Undertaker always been the same dude? Or do they just find another big homie when he gets old? You know, like this guy, like his knees are shot. Then they bring in another guy who's got long hair, and they just put the hat on him, and they're like, "There you go, brother." They aren't related. In the universe, they are. Like in the lore, they are. But in real life, they're just performers. No genetic relation that we know of. Mark Calloway has always played the Undertaker. Mark Calloway. He seems like an interesting guy. I've seen some interviews with him when he's out and about. I used to follow mixed martial arts a lot more closely than I do now, and he was in and around that community quite a bit too. Glenn Jacobs has always played Kane. Okay, so more or less, the performers tend to like carry themselves through the storylines of their career. Has anybody ever been replaced? I mean, I'm sure literally somebody has at some point in the history of the, you know. But it sounds like it's not that common. Except when they were doing deliberate fake ones. Oh, interesting. Yo, Sprax. Hope you're having a great day, brother. TGIF. Thank you for that T1. The third ever, Sprack. The third ever 3-month sub streak. Hype. Thank you, brother. Thank you. How you doing today, my friend? I hope wonderful. I hope so well. El Grande Americano was replaced, and La Parca, who is a luchador. El Grande Americano that was somebody's stage name? Like a hot beverage? Which turned into a story which was amazing. Excellent. Well, Kawhi, Goodfellas are traditionally our resident sports entertainment fan. So you two will get along like two peas in a pod. Now you can both powwow and share reference points that I won't understand but will appreciate nonetheless. Better now, big dog. Glad to hear that, brother. Spracky working this weekend? I hope not, my dude. I hope not. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're about to go into a quest called Lord of the Inferno, which feels very apt for the topic at hand of sports entertainment. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's put a beating on. Also, check out the new fit, Sprack. What do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice, baby. Yep. Here to do business. Party in the back, business in the front, baby. Shakes Kane, I remember. Pepperidge Farm, remembers? I remember it was still WWF. It's taken me years, and I don't even watch it. It's taken me years to, disremember myself of WWF and call it WWE. Sprack's golfing this weekend. Looks like a 9-to-5 worker at happy hour. I'm at a business meeting on the beach. You know, I'm a wealthy individual. I don't need to flaunt my wealth though. But you can tell that there's an error. There's an error about me. You don't watch it either, Kaylin, but same. Yeah, it's just like WWF. I think felt more. I never heard of that. What's the other one? The Wildlife Foundation. Come on, dog. How'd they lose that? Ain't nobody talking about WWF like that. El Grande Americano was originally played by an American dude to poke fun at the luchadors. And then Chad Gable, who played him, got injured. So a different guy, a German man, decided to wear the mask. But he actually, in character, took the luchador thing seriously, so he became huge in Mexico. Interesting. So it's art imitating life, imitating art, sort of snake eating its own tail, but end up being a good thing. That is cool. Yeah. Let's click on this Lord of the Inferno thing, shall we? Also, somebody just ran by and their name was Tiny Thick Arms. So that's pretty amazing. Hello, Ungust, with your stupid haircut. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Gamer, welcome in. Doing so good, my friend. I hope you're having a great day, too. What's on tap for the weekend, homie? We're just about to close the trap doors on our sting operation in Drybone. Oh. Guys are big and scary. First person POV? What's the meaning of this? What do you think, dude? You out here kidnapping people? Something's amiss. Oh, shit, man. Oh, it's a double cross? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no. Why do we ever trust Ungust? He. Oh, God. Tell me I can beat this guy's ass. Come on, dude. Oh, no. They're all traitors. Oh, no. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. Oh, God. I never saw it coming. Why is it always the one you suspect most? I really, though, didn't. I really didn't. Well, I suppose him I'd never liked or trusted. But all these guys? Curse you and your inevitable betrayal. Shout out. Wash. Rest in peace. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? Mine is an evil laugh. Gosh darn it, guys, they got me. Look at his smile. He looks like he's like high on the Joker's gas or something. 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding information from the inside. What a bitch. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Oh no, dude. Now, as much as I'd love to chat, I have appointments to keep. Oh gosh. Oh, dude. They're all yours. No, dude. Look at him. Oh, I hate them all. Oh, shit, guys. They truly pulled one over on me. I was way too busy worried about my outfit. And I still don't have a cleave. God damn it all. Oh, there's a lot of them. They seem to be quite beefy. Okay. What if we focus target, guys? Take out the ranged guys first. They seem to be the squishiest as well. Wow, who's on our team here? They're kicking ass. Good job, guys. Oh man, they're way stronger than me. I don't feel like I'm contributing much here at all. But I will take the glory. There we go. Come on, boys. I believe in us. Flame Sergeant, save me. How long will you last, I wonder? I thought you ran away. Okay. Oh, that big guy is level 24. Okay. Come on, dudes. We need you back over there. Oh, shit. Okay, they're probably just going to keep spawning until we kill the big guy, right? Let's go fight him then. Hold them at bay, my Lala compatriots. There's no end to them? It doesn't seem like it, dude. The show is only just beginning. Might need to move the position of that. Okay. Hikant Hatsug Cha. That's a mouthful. That's what she said also. I apologize. Come on, Jaeger Lee. No? Oh no. They took all the homies out. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. I can do this all day, guys. Behind you. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh no, did we get knocked out? Oh dear. Is this the echo or magic? Bring him. Shit. The rest of you, march. Oh my gosh. Traitorous scum. I got CC'd. And there ain't no, yeah, there's no PvP trinket. God, I got hexed. Okay, shit, dude. Now we're in this cave. We're in a prison cave. Let me catch up here real quick. Gamer, you're wrapping up work soon. Got Riftbound pre-release tonight. Amazing. Hitting the local LGS. Hopefully clearing the last fight of the raid tier tomorrow. That's very exciting. What's the... Well, you know what? I won't ask what the name of the raid is. We'll keep that. We'll keep that precious. But I wish you the very best of luck. I don't know exactly how raid loot works in the game, but I hope you get the fattest of loots. All the chivies. Unjust Among Us-er? That's good. What cops in Ul'dah? The place where trickle-down economics is worshipped could be corrupt. I'm beginning to think that I can't trust anybody. Any of the sprouts available to aid young Jaeger? Oh, is there a dungeon coming? Then yes, if anybody would like to, we'll do sprouts first. But if there's anybody else who's at the level, it's a group thing. Flame Sergeant. The raid is called PTSD. Oh god. I fear the Amajan mean to give us to their god as an offering. To Ifrit? If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Yeah, dude. The Bowel of Embers is now accessible. That sounds cool. Over here. You can also fill, but please sprouts first. Yeah, if we got sprouts, I would take the sprouts. Kalen. Right, Kalen, you're out there earning a living for your family. You just had to queue for 20 minutes to do it. Oh, so you've already got ahead of this. Okay. You did it with NPCs. Bowl? Oh, Bowl of Embers. What did I say? Bowel? Is it Bowel? Confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Like a cereal bowl? I did say bowel. The bowel, then that's what I will call it henceforth. The Bowel of Embers, guys. Who wants to join me in the Bowel of Embers? The bowels of the pleasure den. Lucia logging in? Kawhi, not now. Ifrit has IBS. Okay. Dress to deceive. You're a little too far behind. Well, Pig, when you get here, just holler, brother, and I'm happy to join you as well. Okay, so Pooty, I'm about to dox all your names, by the way. Just be aware. The Bowel of Embers. You remember the one-chip challenge? Yeah. That's true, guys. We did. You'd have to go back into the VODs a little bit, but we did do the one-chip challenge. Petty. Okay, I've got room. Is it 4 people? As like the dungeons? 4? I think I have 4 then. It's 4. This is 4. Where is... There's the homie. There's the homie. I will, what I'll try to do is rotate the love around, of course. So everybody, thank you so much for offering. We have 4 now with Lucia coming on. But Kawhi, Charles, if you guys want to jump in for another one, I don't know when the next one will be, but next dungeon or whatever, then I would certainly welcome your guidance. And if I click on it will just teleport you guys, right? You don't have to you don't have to come here. Yes, okay. Lucia, I don't have I have room for you. I got you in if you want to do it. But no pressure, obviously. You're just the first name I saw. The raid guide to the Bowel of Embers. I will say though about the one chip challenge, I can confidently say that my bowels were in great shape after the one chip challenge. Push harder, and eventually it will pass. That's how you get. Don't just keep pushing. In fact, that is how you get. What are they called? Hemorrhoids? I was about to say herniated disc. Games being slow. That's okay. Yeah. Don't worry. That's how you get hemorrhoids, Pooty. You should not, in fact, push, guys. If you're getting up there, maybe if you're young, I don't know. If your bowels are young and vibrant and virile, you know, then maybe push. Not a doctor. But as you get up there, don't be pushing, especially if you're in a job that has you seated for long periods of time. I would say it's unhealthy to do that. I will explain no further. What role do I want you? Do we need? It's just like a dungeon. Whatever you want, Pooty. We'll make Lucia and Petty Phil. Yes, Charles. Vibrant and virile bowels. Yep. Signed friend group. That's not right. Petty, you want to heal? Yeah, okay. Heal deeps. Cool. Very, very cool. Should be on any second. No worries, Lucia. Take your time. It's all good. We out here, we're discussing, you know, middle-aged intestinal health. Instructions unclear. Transform bowels into a launcher. Guys, PSA. I'm telling you, okay? Go get checked out. I mean, I don't know what country everybody's in, but if you have access, if you're in a country that believes in you know, socially assisted medical care, take advantage of that. Please go get your yearly endoscopy and or colonoscopy. You know, it's good for you. Yeah. So, Lucia, are you okay to tank for us, to be our shield in the dark? If so, prepare yourselves. Of course, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Lucia. At your age, the bowels either need a push or they work too well. No exceptions. Oh, God. You guys are too funny. Let's do this thing, homies. Let's do this thing. So the Bowel of Embers. It's what I used to call the bathroom after a night of drinking, going to Coda. Okay. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. These guys out here straight rapping. This is going to be one fiery bowel. And totally agree on socialized medicine. Wish you were in a country with socialized medicine? I do too. I all jokes aside, unironically do wish that everybody had access to good free medicine. You only got one meat sack. You only got one ride on this trip, you know? Allegedly. So, take care of the parts you can't see, right? As well as the parts you can. Calling it bowel explains one mechanic. Oh, interesting. I'll see if I can figure out what what that refers to. Oh, mighty Ifrit. Ifrit? How do they say it in this game? Lord of the Inferno. Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Okay, so they're actually using the sacrifices and the crystals to bring them to this plane? Oh shit, dude. Whoa, brother. This guy... Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Oh my goodness. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Yeah, I don't know if I'm down for this, man. Bring those two as well. Shouldn't proper sacrifices be, you know, willing? Doesn't it have more merit? Maybe that's why they need so many, because we're all so unwilling. He looks terrifying. He looks straight up like a xenomorph. Oh, gosh. Yeah, throw him in there. Throw him in there. Get that guy in there. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. So the... So the betrayers are betrayed. Oh, how the turntables. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may hold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Get wrecked, dude. Spare me, I beg you. Oh, how the turntables. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more, my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. This dude's crazy. Oh my goodness. Blue flames? What the heck? Oh, mighty Ifrit. That was some Godzilla minus one shit. Why didn't it hurt us? Is it because we're crystal bearers? My one true God. Oh, he didn't die either. Was that just that was just a taunt, perhaps? Your words are my bread. Oh, they're all like, what? Impossible. Okay, so he like cast he cast like a Gooner spell on them. They all want that Ifrit D. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I got the Echo, brother. It's a tool and a shield, which I suppose is another form of tool. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. That is the only explanation. It belongs to another. The Mother Crystal? Is the Mother Crystal a primal? Has Heidi been holding out on us? Oh, they're scared now. That's right, dude. I am him. I'm the one that was foretold. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but only one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. Okay, so not a primal? The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the goddess, the godless blessed's number. The godless, the paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Please, don't smell the taint without consent. That's a good rule to live by. Okay, are we doing the thing, guys? Oh, shit, dude. Lucia, lucky enough to have your parents put you on private insurance, which fortunately... I'm glad that if you don't have that, then I'm glad that you have your parents to put you on their insurance. It's a sad thing that the world requires it to begin with. Okay, I'm ready. We'll just learn it as we go, guys. I don't need to know nothing. If he dies, he dies. And by he, I mean me. Oh. Okay. Succumb to the inferno. I don't wish to. I like my air conditioning very much so. was supposed to have avoided that. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. I don't want to. Infernal nail. Okay, we kill this, I assume? Knockback is very aggressive. What happens if we don't kill the nail? I know I'm just yelling questions out without reading chat, but... okay. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. More bark than bite, perhaps, on our xenomorph friend. I learned from the very best. Ah! Oh. Did I... I don't know if I did well or not, but he did die. Thank you, everybody. He definitely pushed too hard. See, guys? That's what happens. A nail comes out of you and then explodes. You know? Ooh, a crystal on the ground? An evil crystal. Mon, you gotta take off. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you so much. Take care, my dude. 07s, thank you, Pig, for the cheer. Okay, so we got... yeah, more rock candy? Yeah. So we... oh, okay, hold on. I'll pay attention here. Okay, so we... the blue crystal I thought was ours. Is it like... it's like the infinity gems or something? Pray forgive my lateness. Thancred, good of you to show up, brother. Thanks for coming out. Dude, we got betrayed like crazy. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh shit. Okay, I take it back. He's a badass. He probably was getting busy. Dang, dude. Okay, let me catch on chat here a little bit. 2026, still love Ifrit's theme. Ifrit? Should I get into the habit? Is it, do you guys say Ifrit or Ifrit? Should I say Ifrit? I feel like that's more appropriate. Ifrit. Don't stand in the fire, okay, but what if everything is fire? So we got the blue crystal in the 12's wood, and I thought that that's what gave us our connection to the crystal, but maybe it was, there's two things happening. You say Ifrit? Okay, I'm gonna try to say Ifrit. I feel like that's how they say it in the game, right? I just know if I make a bad habit now, then I'll be cooked. So now we got two of these crystals, and we stopped them from summoning him into like this plane of existence permanently. So is that? Please don't confirm or deny this, but it seems like that's what the Ascian plan is. They're like trying to bring all these different, like, powerful beings into our realm, into our plane, to try to bring about destruction and or another calamity. Some 1.x backstory. Thancred's neck is a tattoo that looks like an R. Yeah, I noticed like a lot of the Avengers got neck tattoos. Do we get a neck tattoo now that we've joined them? I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. I can't believe they got one up on us, man. As for those two, it's very fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Jaeger. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Also, guys, sorry, I forgot to say, and I guess it pushed this out so quickly, pardon the pun, We were pushed out of the bowels of Ember so quickly that I didn't get to take a photo with you guys. But thank you to you all, Lucia Petty, Pooty, for coming. Was that a raid or was that just like a story fight or something? But thank you guys for coming to support. I appreciate you. Oh, it's like the equivalent of a PhD, not a science thing. Interesting. You're still here? Oh, really? Sorry, guys. Okay. Hold on. Let me read through this so that you guys aren't stuck. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. My B team, let me get you through this. But let us continue the conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Yes. This way, sir. This one's an exception. Usually it's a trial. A trial is a raid, essentially. Oh, Nero. Oh. So that was the mighty Ifrit. So the Garleans are here. Closer than we may have previously anticipated. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Oh, right, because, again, no confirm or deny, please. But, if I remember correctly, the legatus, he was like on his own mission of oppression, right? He's like, I'm gonna go and like get Eorzea, but he didn't. The homies, like the actual emperor was not down for it, so they're kind of off on their own right now. Well, with an army. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. What kind of meter? Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? I wonder. Could they? I certainly intend to. Perhaps. But that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task, and that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Listen, usually I gotta pay to be talked to like that. So, what's up? What's up, girl? Can I have it? Can I get your number? With allies like that, beware, a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Okay, guys. Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. Now I will force you to take a photo with me. Come, children. Yes. Gather, my friends. Thank you. Pooty's like, please let me go quest. Please. Nice. Okay. Thank you, guys. You're free. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate it. I'll post the photos after we get off stream. My many team photos. It's a weird dungeon. Interesting. So it's like a baby trial, a baby raid. Timmy, did the streak end today? Brother, you know me better than that. Dude. Is Path done now? Or is he still going? Oh, he's done? A short day for Path? Nah, I was lurking, my dude. I didn't get to watch, unfortunately, because I started before him. But I did. 135 stream streak today. Path lyrics. I am D-Gen. Hear me roar. Also depends on 14 era because 1.0. Oh, I see. Pronunciations drifted based on the voice cast. That makes sense. You can confirm and deny anything you want. You're not my dad. That we know of. Right? That we know of. Who's to say what sort of bootstrap paradoxes exist? Can neither confirm nor deny. You never know. See, I denied that as is my want. Dobby is free. Yeah, Master has given Dobby a group photo. Dobby is free. Okay, we can't go on another rant about Dobby, or as Pootie's fanfic calls him, Nobby the house elf, because we'll never get the MSQ finished. Dobby, yeah, Dobby is dangerous territory. Dobby is like Dobby's a community stim at this point, for better and worse. Mostly better, but in terms of time efficiency, not good. There you are, Jaeger. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods ignominious defeat. I think it's ignominious, yeah? The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Nix, hello. Welcome in. How's your Friday going, Nix? Thank you so much for coming to hang with us. You've spelled out a significant character. If you did, Lucia, don't worry. I didn't see it. I don't know it. Oh, sorry. You mean within the community? Yeah. Well, the TLDR, even though I just warned about talking about it, is just essentially the true TLDR. Okay, I'll TLDR. It's just that we talked about creating an adult fan fiction around Dobby, but in our version, his name was Nobby, and he owned a clothing store, and each piece of clothing came with it some sort of adult history, if you will. I can say no more about it on stream. And yeah, so each piece of clothing had its own history, and that would be the way that we told the episodic fan fiction. That's a very PG way to, yeah, that's, yeah, hey look, I don't want to scare everybody off. We got a lot of new friends today. Your mom's a significant character. Yes, so that's, you know, that's a bit of it. That's the gist of it. Saw we were doing Ifri, how'd it feel? It was fun. It was very quick though. But it was fun. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have killed the nail, right, guys? I kind of asked that, but then I got distracted. I was supposed to kill the nail, I think. What happened if I didn't kill the nail? But visually it was awesome. And the cinematic was way cool. The cinematic was super, super sick. So now we've kind of learned. It seemed like the Garleans were surprised by the encounter as well. Or at least like certain elements of it. But I don't know if they were helping or if they were monitoring. Are the Asians helping? All the stories are kind of starting to swirl in the same drain, so that's interesting. Then he tried to use his unforgivable curse on us, but we were like, no, we are resistant and stuff. So that's cool too. Interesting. Stitch them out of the socks he earned, and each episode was a story behind earning the sock. Exactly, but with like a lot of smut. That's how that story went. It was like a good 90 minutes on stream we spent working the history of it out. I regret absolutely none of it. It was fantastic. Okay, we do kill the nail. Yes. Okay, thank you guys. And if no nail die, then when he does, oh, so it's like a positional Is it something like emanate from the nail, explode and hurt us kind of thing? Or like it, maybe like, if it's there, it just acts as a multiplier, a force multiplier of damage, something like that. Sounds like a 2000s era showcase show. Connects with what I mean. We do indeed, as Booty said. Do indeed. Showcase was a vibe, man. Showcase was a vibe. Just holding the controller in my hand desperately, like on the channel up down, so that I could switch it in case my mom came downstairs. Good times. Now, where were we? It's got even Thancred is like, can we stop talking about your fanfic? You could put it that way. More like Nail gives energy to the alt, standard empowering, an enraged mechanic. Okay. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I can, certainly. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. You did, but also he did that cool dagger thing. You know, so I would say he showed up just in time. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. Oh, so his like his thrall magic or whatever has negatively impacted the peoples permanently. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. True, man. Half glass full, guys. You know. Happiness can be found even in the darkest of times, if one only remembers to turn on the light. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. Yes. Tempering is not temporary. Tough root names, man. Tough root names. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Thank you. Big Harry Potter guy. True. I, in fact, have those very words permanently inscribed upon my persons. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. True. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud, beyond all reckoning, when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. No, please. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. Again, you did the cool cinematic. You brought much joy to this community. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax. Return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long. The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Just ignore it, guys, until just ignore it until it goes away. That's how I get through most things. That's how I do most things in life. Now, oh, we can use our ticket. Mish, thank you for your help. We love Mish. Bless you. May the Keeper protect you. Goodbye, my friend. Pig, gotta go lurk for a bit. Pig, would you, and this is no pressure, but because I adore you and I would ask for your assistance just to test the command out. Would you please exclamation lurk for me? Just want to see if it works. We've yet to have anybody try. And again, I say I appreciate all the lurkers. Don't feel pressured to command lurk. Ah. Excellent. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Pig. But yeah, no pressure to use that, guys. I just know some people do like to use it. You may lurk. You may lurk from lurking. Very much a good thing. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. It literally just says the message, Pig. It doesn't do anything. Some people just like to identify. You know, it's like a way of hey, I'm here supporting you, but I don't intend to talk. That kind of thing. You know, or like you're not going to be my main point of focus or whatever. So, but again, this is not. There's no rule or mandatory or anything. It's just a hey, what up? He lies. You're now bound to his soul. That's true. Yep, that is true. Kaylin, we talked about that offline. You're not supposed to share. That was critical. That was critical information. Guys, when you hit a 50 stream streak, Then you get to learn the secrets of, you know, my satanic rituals. Thanks. Can't log out. I can't take them off my main screen. That's right. That's how we're getting to partner, guys. one command lurk at a time. Yep. It's all part of the master plan, dudes. But no, thanks for trying that, man. I appreciate it. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. They're most eager to see you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pig, for the cheer, brother. Enjoy your Dead by Daylighting. Say hi to the lads for me. I wish you success in survival or killing, whichever path you choose. Now I'm even forcing cheers. Yeah, Pig just starts gifting to all the live viewers. It's like, I can't. I have to put in my security code. Have fun, brother. Let's go see what the Avengers have in store for us next. My late arrival nearly cost Jaeger his life. Whoa. Oh, chill, brother. Chill. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived. True. Plot armor is a hell of a drug. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. I like the Scions. My impression of them so far is that they are very, like, reasonable people with a good, it seems like they want to do the right thing, but actually, you know? Just as I'm failing you all. Oh, no. Don't say that, dude. The only thing you're failing us on is wearing sandals like that. That's crazy. This is a choice. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Pardon the interruption, my Scion friends. It's good to see you again, Jaeger. Thank you. You as well. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Me keeping my mouth shut. Yes, protect me. Protect me from all of us. I will... I was going to say I'll try to go fast, but I know that that is a lie. So I won't I won't say that. Midrifilia is a supportive boss. Yeah, she's a talented person. Yep. That's true. I want to get to know Y'shtola more though. She caught my eye instantly. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. Now we can put paid? Interesting turn of phrase. Y'shtola's a vibe. I know nothing about her and I would give my life away for her right now. This very second. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania. Right, the Gridania one is where we got the blue crystal. They were up to some shit. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Yes, give us the lore. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more they require. Okay. And aether, they're taking it from people and crystals, both? Crystals like raw battery, people from like their life force kind of thing. Now it exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. This alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source. Crystals, right? Okay. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Right? Okay, so like the thefts from the mines and stuff. Okay, okay. We're picking it up as I'm picking it up as, you know, what they're putting down. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. So it's sort of like the veil between the planes of existence thins when there's strife, kind of. And then they use the crystals to, like, kablamo, puncture, and juice them up. Something like that, roughly-ish. Once born, a primal gains strength from his followers' worship. I like that idea. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected, and resisted, I might add, because we are strong of will and beauty. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Okay. It is as though a greater power protects us. The Mother Crystal? Our big blue baddie, Heidi? When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Yeah. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. So that makes sense. So because the practice, the concept of the summoning, it seems like has existed for a while, but only recently things have begun to feel more, what's the word? Premeditated, right? That's what I'm picking up. Your first character started in Limsa, so you started with Misrule of the Y. Oh! Of the Y tribe. So the cat people, that's a cat people thing? This cat people, they have like the letter in front of their name is the name of their tribe. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Seekers of the Sun specifically. Okay. Are there 26 tribes or just the 2 that you can make characters for? The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. There are. Ooh. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Jaeger. Respite. 26 tribes of Seekers. Interesting. Yo, Doom Pickle! A? Welcome in. B? Love the name. Doom Pickle is excellent. I am an enjoyer of pickles. Welcome in. We just defeated Ifrit. I have no idea what's going on, but we're getting there. Sprack, there's 26. I have no idea. Actually, there's 28. I no further follow-up questions. And the Keepers of the Moon have a completely different... Oh, so the Seekers of the Sun took all 26 letters, and then the Moon people got a whole different thing. Interesting. Great friend of yours is called Pickles. It's a good nickname. I love when, we were talking about prison movies and stuff earlier, right? I love when people just have names that are seemingly unrelated to everything. Like, there's no context provided. Sometimes you can kind of infer, but sometimes not. There's a movie I love. It's not a movie that'll make you feel good, but it's called Shot Caller. I know at least Sprack knows what it is because I got him to watch it a while back. But there's a guy in Shot Caller, and his nickname is just Bottles. I think it's because he wears glasses, but they never really explain it. But I just love the fact that there's like people hanging out, in these prison gangs, and they're like, that's Pickles, that's, that's Red, that's this, that's that. I love it. Unreal flag. It is unreal. You guys ever want to see Jaime Lannister as a member of the, I don't know if it's the Aryan Brotherhood, like I said, it's not a very like feel-good movie, but it's a really good prison movie, really good gang movie. But Jamie Lannister, Nikolai Coster-Waldau, I think is his name. He's quite good in it. Really, really good. But the guy who plays Bottles is Jeffrey Donovan. He's sick. Gotta head out, good fella. Thanks for coming to hang, good fella. Appreciate you very much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy your SmackDown as well, good fella. Almost forgot. Enjoy your SmackDown. Doom Pickle, new to the game as well. Doing a playthrough with a friend. Thought you'd pop in and say hi. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're super new as well. So as long as you're around me in the MSQ, no spoilers. We're a story spoiler-free zone. The community's taking really good care of us, so you can be confident in your safety here. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game. Have you played MMOs before, or is this your first foray into that world as well? I'm a WoW refugee, a WoW vet. I still play, but we're gonna spend some time in this world for a little while. We're experiencing it to its fullest, and everybody's been super welcoming. I hope you've had a similar experience, Pickle. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Jaeger. I will. By which I mean, I probably will pick up the next quest immediately. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell defeat, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Yes, we've got several expansions worth of information to learn, to play through. Lucy, you gotta hop off. Oh no, my goodness. You need to wake up in 5 hours. Well, thank you so much for coming to do the baby raid with us, Lucia. Thank you for your hype. Thank you for your positivity. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good sleep. Bye-bye. I will once again try to make the heart for you. my heart badge. Yep. I'm getting better at it, guys. Hopefully somebody... I don't know if Bella is still in the chat, but hopefully somebody has put something in the Discord to teach me how to do the finger one so that I can practice that. Sounds great, Pickle? Yeah, dude. You're enjoying the game. And as for MMOs, oh, a Rhett Pally, a man of culture or a person of culture. I too have in fact, the very first, the OG namesake of Jaeger, who still exists to this day, is a Rhett Paladin. I love Rhett Pally too. My current main is a Fury Warrior, so I haven't gone that far in terms of rotation complexity. but I don't play my Paladin in competitive content that often. And you're a big OSRS person too back in the day. OSRS is one that I've not engaged in. I've played a lot of MMOs. But OSRS, for whatever reason, has just always been slightly out of reach for me. Like, I've just never had the window of opportunity where I felt compelled to try it. But Barzy and a bunch of other homies in the community, I know play OSRS too. So you're in good hands, my friend. You're in good hands. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best. You heard from one of us. Okay. Very ominous. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Holy shit. Come on, dudes. What? Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. That's so dark. I swear to you that we wouldn't do it if there were any other recourse. But once they're tempered for life. Their existence lends strength to the primal, who they can't... Oh, man. So it's like straight up. They just go bloop. That's the thing you had to hold back? That's dark as hell, Kalen. That's crazy, dude. Oh, man. So, like, the crazy smiling guy and stuff? Or was he just normal evil? I don't know. He might have just been normal evil. But all the other people, it's permanent. Oh, my gosh. So then they just kill them because otherwise they they just intrinsically lend power to the... Oh, my God. That's so dark. Oh, my God. Holy shit. And they just... Yeah, they just do that to people? Wow, that's tough. Okay, so this isn't only a problem about, like, the end of the world, like, in a big grand way. This is also, like, the slow consumption of all existence. with these like pockets of primals that are being, you know, fed power to or whatever. Not good at all. Thought you give 14 a shot after years about hearing how good it was. Burning out a WoW, funny enough, you're playing ooh, yeah, well, hey, look good. I think that's really good to try a ranged class for a bit. Especially if you're learning something new. You might as well learn it all new at once, right? I wouldn't say that I'm burnt out of WoW, but I certainly am in like a lull of interest. I was playing hardcore for a bit as well. But yeah, I just kind of feel like I finished everything I wanted to do in Midnight Season 1, and I've already said this today, so I apologize for repeating myself, but we were playing Expedition 33, which is like super obviously influenced by the Final Fantasy franchise, and then one thing led to another, and now we're here. But it's our first week of 14, so it's been really fun to. It's so overwhelming, but in like a really, really good way. Like I'm really, really loving jumping into all the new stuff. Have you checked out Pickle any of the professions yet? Because my first impression is that it's wildly awesome. I've only done carpentry, botany, and fishing, but I found fishing in WoW to be quite relaxing. It's so much more engaged, but in a really good way. Highly recommend, if you get the chance this weekend, check out at least one of them just to get like a little taste of it. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It's very, like, they have rotations is the best way to describe it. That's how somebody else mentioned it to me the other day. I think that's a really, really good way to describe it. You wanted to try it out because you like it in real life. I am not a fisher in real life at all, but I love any form of digital fishing, and my first impressions of it in 14 are exceptional. It's crazy hype. I imagine one day in the near future, I'm probably just going to fish for like 5 hours on stream. You guys just come hang out. We can all go out on a boat together. We can go out in the ocean, you know, or go hang out on a dock together. We'll get some tunes pumping, you know, guys. Professions are full-fledged classes. Yeah, it is like its own whole thing. It's pretty cool. We've only got to level 15 on a couple, but we will be doing more. But as I said earlier, I'm only doing job stuff or blue quests and stuff like that on stream, so I'm never going to progress too far offline. And so we Scions continue our fight. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so heavy consequences, man. So we continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed, and I hope you'll continue to stand with us. I mean, it seems like these guys have been fighting this problem for a while, so if this is like kind of the best practice of the moment, then who am I to rebut their methods? But you should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people have suffered. Yeah, see, they seem like they really care. They seem like they're out here really trying to get it done. They want to help, and they're like taking accountability as well for their perceived failures, even though I don't know I describe them necessarily that way. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Yeah, and they're scholars. Yeah, so they're like, yeah, there's a methodology behind their decisions. It's not just like we don't have the time or energy to deal with this differently. They don't seem like the type of people to take the path of least resistance. Banquet's your favorite so far? You love him so much and everything he stands for? I mean, all I've seen of him is like, yeah, we've chummed around with him a little bit, and then he had the cinematic in the Ifrit fight where he like whipped the daggers down into the guy. That was metal as hell. So I too am, all the Scions seem interesting. The only one who I was kind of like a little confused by, and I'm sure it's by design, and I'm sure we'll get to know more about him, but the other Elizin guy who was like speaking in riddles or whatever, that dude was a little weird, but I will reserve judgment. We don't know much about him yet. Everybody else seemed pretty cool. And Stola, you know. You know. We're very pro Stola. Riddle Man. Yeah, Urianger. Is that how you say it? Urianger? Yeah, that dude. I don't know what to think about him yet. He's very suspicious. But like, again, not like suspicious evil. Just like, what's this? What are you up to, sir? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. That's true. I was rewarded, but that's not why we did it. Allegedly. Confirming to Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. True. I did show up and score the game-winning goal. That's right. With the help of our compatriots, of course. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Me? Uh-oh. We have Gestjäger, or rather, has somebody infiltrated the Waking Sands? Beg pardons. Oh, okay. They're nice people. They're respectful people. Hello. Minfilia, radiant as always. True. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa. Oops. Nope. To offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. The Maelstrom? It's not, we can't cure them because we don't have access to smarts, but we can't solve it yet. Yeah. They're like, we're literally out here. We're out in these streets. Oh, these are the Popo. Okay. Just noticed the doggo cam? Yeah, here, we'll give you a freebie. This is my baby. She's 10 years old, so not quite a baby anymore, but a baby in spirit. Here, I'll even give you, check this out. Little girl. You gonna give us a stretch? Oh my goodness. No stretch. Sorry. Sorry, Pickle. You just have to wait till the next time. You just have to keep an eye on her. Yeah, she's 10 years old. Her name's Gemma. She's a Beagle Bulldog. She is my bestie, my co-star, my everything. Well, apart from Jaegerwife, of course. It should be stated as a baseline that Jaegerwife is, is above even Jaeger in the hierarchy of adoration. But apart from that, Gemma's she out here, you know. This is her normal state, though. This is where she exists pretty much 22 and a half hours a day. Much to my benefit, she's very lazy and chill. But yeah, she is wonderful. Thank you so much for the kind words. We do love her. I have come to believe that most people are here just for her, and I respect it. If you were so inclined, please feel free to join the Discord. Provide photos of your floofy ones. We've already got some new allies in the Discord today, so I appreciate everybody for joining. I can't wait. Basically every day after stream, there's some kind of new pet photo in there, and it's a really nice cool down for me. Just so you guys know, I love going in there and just cruising through all the stuff that's been happening throughout the day while I'm yapping. You love how customizable the game is when it comes to outfits? An evolution theme. Oh my goodness, really? You didn't happen to take photos, did you? If so, please share them. The glam stuff is crazy. It's totally overwhelming. It's totally overwhelming in the best way. It's so exciting. Whenever we get to another big town, I pretty much, without fail, will run into at least one homie, and then everybody starts showing off their fits. It's awesome. I love it. I love seeing the potential of what we could one day become. It's wonderful. Here, I'll throw this in here for anybody who's chilling. Please consider joining. And no pressure, obviously. If you're not a Discord person, don't feel weird about it. But if you do, please enjoy the floof. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. You also joined the Discord. Oh, you're local. Oh, your name is local idiot. I was like, no, don't say that. I don't have any Discord ranks. I was like, I don't have any Discord ranks called local idiot. That's funny though. That's a good way. Just set the bar real low. You know, when you meet new people, you're like, hey, listen, dude. That's how I try to do it as well. I always try to tell people I'm going to not min-max anything. I'm not going to play efficiently. I just want everybody to know what you're getting into. But we will take our time and we will play the game with reverence, you know. So they want us to join the Popo. That's what. That's how many organizations am I gonna? You know, we're joining all the job guilds and stuff, and then we join the Scions. We're the envoy of Gridania, and now they want us to join the 502. As you can see, Jaeger, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Maelstrom's a pretty cool sounding name. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. Oh, that's me. I'm Ifrit's Bane. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Okay. Okay. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Well, my interest is piqued. I find myself wondering how word of Jaeger's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the others? Oh no! What? How do you say her name? Tataru? Tataru? Damn it! If there's anybody who willing to phonetically type that out for me, please let me know how to say her name. Your reputation precedes you, Master Push. Oh, thank you. That's what Jaegerwife calls me too. Panics in damn it. Panics in Tataru. Okay. Tataru. Thank you. Thank you. It's already phonetic. I guess so. You just can never be too sure, guys. You can never be too sure. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our very own Gridania. Oh, serpent. Okay. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and you'll always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder. Oh, we did see Twin Adder guys before. I just didn't know what they were. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Push. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Gotta be honest, Immortal Flames, pretty sick name. Maelstrom's cool, but it reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077. Immortal Flames, Twin Adder is our home place. It's our OG place, but doesn't sound cool at all. Immortal Flames, pretty cool. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together, let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. So should we... Oh, and this is from Limsa. Okay. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Well, she didn't say many nice things to me when I first met her. She was very like... You went Flames, Pootie? Oh, right, Reborn. The big dude with the arm shield, whatever you call it, like the plate armor, and the yeah, that guy was pretty sick. The general. So he's the leader of the Flames. I think we're going to Immortal Flames, guys. I think we're going to Immortal Flames. You went Maelstrom because pirate cops are better than capitalism cops. You went Mael too, Kalen, but it was between that and like Maelstrom is a cool name as well. Maelstrom is the pirate ones. Full often does she speak of you. Really? Are you gassing me up right now? You gassing me up right now, brother? Till sea swallows us all. I am the storm, brother. The first and the last. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. You're just like, oh, there's different gear. Okay, but could I potentially... Let me say for this. I actually do want to know this. Can I get the cool armor if I don't join the Flames? Or can you only unlock it by being within that place, that company? Merlvib? Oh man, don't make me try and say that name again. Which cool armor? The General Reborn's armor. Can we get that? That's got to be in the game, right? Yeah. Oh, you can switch them. Okay. Okay. Then I'm definitely... to be honest, I'm definitely going. I'm definitely going. You can rank up all three. Generally specific. Okay. Merlvib key. Yeah, I was gonna say you can try and make me say that. Merlvib Bluefy. Yep. Bluefus yep. Nailed it. Okay, if we can do them all, like over time, then that's good to know. And I appreciate you guys for being sensitive with the information you share. But I'm pretty confident we're gonna go Merlvib Blowfishvin. Is that actually how it's pronounced? Blowfishvin? Blowfishvin? I don't like their names. Not all of them. That's really how it's pronounced. Blowfishvin? Merlvib Blowfishvin. That's tough. Yep. Monkey D. Merlvib. Lady Minfilia? That's quite a... That was very like, I Dream of Genie. There's the loot. Not a selling feature. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. Okay. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. From an RP perspective, it really makes me want to go with the Twin Adders, but from a cool perspective, I just don't think I can do that. At least not first. I don't think I can start there. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. Right. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors, like glams. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Right, okay. Chat beat you to that one. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. That's true. I do remember, as I was the envoy, in fact, to request their participation. As part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? That's a very good, reasonable approach. Yes, a fine suggestion. Good, good. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Indeed. Very well. Let Jaeger hear our leader speak, and then return here with his decision. Excellent. We shall. We eagerly await your answer. Thank you. I, too, dream of Genie. I know full well that that adventurers are by their very nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Jaeger, and with it, you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that great power is wont to attract attention, and not all of it friendly. True, it's the Goku paradox. You know? Is he a defense against the great evil that seeks out his power? Or is he an invitation? Something to think about. Kalen, you were the same. RP-wise, you would have gone adders as well. Petty, you've been with adders the whole time? Like 6-7 years, however long? Interesting. And you've never felt compelled to go to one of the other grand companies? Merle means sea. Okay. And Wib means sea woman. Her father, Blowfish, means blowfish. So her name is literally Sea Woman, Daughter of the Blowfish. That is awesome. That's cool. Very, very Viking feeling. Kawaiza, you're a wealth of lore, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm so torn, guys. I'm so torn between the RP and the RP and the swag. Viking feelings, exactly what they were going for. Is Jaeger secretly a good student? Probably not, but I'm glad I picked up on that. There will be those of you who wish you ill. Oh, there will be those who wish you ill. I was like, those of you who wish me ill, but I am me. I don't wish myself ill. Reading is hard, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you'll be one man amongst many. That's what I have the scions for. Friends and colleagues. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, I'm never leaving the scions. Y'all's my G's. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Yeah, you guys seem like you're the non-propaganda. You're the good. You're the actual good guys. You're the true goodies. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. Out and about, yes. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. Ooh, we got a company phone. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Sick, yeah. Hopefully the roaming charges aren't too bad in Eorzea. Eorzea is changing, Jaeger, and you have the power to help shape it anew. I'm in. Shape it we shall, like Circe the Witch. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it's time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak with Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Excellent. Most excellent. Let's go talk to the wee lass. Congrats, guys. We're still homeless, but we're not jobless. You know? We did it, guys. Let's go talk to the young miss. Hello. Sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. No, please, by all means. Guys, like, share, subscribe, and comment, okay? Tell it, and you can tell everybody this is your song. You know? Tell them all. Bring all the friends in. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. It's okay, Tataru. It's okay. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. I would love to. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Connie Senna will deliver her address at the Mikedo's Amphitheater. Oh, I remember that joint. That was the last event we were at when we first had our psychedelic crystal trip. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Okay. Next, you'll go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Roban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade, and it's rumored that there's going to be a special guest. How exciting. Indeed. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Chief Maelstrom Sea Lady Blowfish will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, and they will admit you. Got all that? Yes. Gridania, Ul'dah, Limsa. Off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I do too. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your so basically saying like you don't have to go in that order and they'll still let you do the stuff. Fair enough. Cool. Very cool. The Ludo narrative is working as a scion. Is how you get quest rewards even when it shouldn't pay. The Ludo narrative. The Ludo narrative. You mean like headcanon? Is how you get cash money even when quests shouldn't pay you? That's the in-game lore? Or out-of-game lore, I suppose, perhaps? Okay. So, that was a good chunk of MSQ. I feel like we're set in a good place to start tomorrow with that. What I would like to do now, before end of stream, because I want to do all the blue quests and job quests and stuff on stream, is I want to do the pugilist quests that we haven't done, and I want to do the fishing quests we haven't done, and then if we have time, I will do the housing zone intro quest too, just so we save the tour of the zones for tomorrow, depending on how long it takes, but at least I can get them done today, or try to. We'll see though. But yeah, pugilist and fishing are my next main things I want to do. I'll pause on the MSQ there for today. We'll start again tomorrow. I'm where you were MSQ-wise before last night. So we're making great Jaeger time. If we're only 2 days, we're only roughly 2 days behind you, Kayla. I know Pootie's already done a Realm Reborn, so quite a bit behind him, but that's okay. Ooh, look at that cool mount. Oh, how do we must be getting a mount soonish, right? Soon-ish. You don't have to let me know, but I feel like it's got to be around the corner. Okay, pugilist. Pugilist is in Ul'dah. So that's this place, right? Yeah. Soonish. Soonish. Yeah, it's got to be soonish. Because I've seen, like, other people around me who already have it. Where is... I guess I have to come here anyway. May! May has returned. Thank you so much for coming to hang with us, May. Ready for the weekend? No work this weekend at all, May? Zip? Zilch? Kaylin, you got yours last night. Okay, so we'll probably get it tomorrow or Sunday. Ish. Welcome in, May. How is Story? Story actually we just got through a pretty ripping part. And how are we? How is everything? We're wonderful. We're doing so good. I hope you're doing so good. No work, none. Zip, zilch. Fantastic. So glad to hear that. We still got a bit of time left today. So I really appreciate you coming to hang out. We just did, I've learned, in fact, that it is the Bowl of Embers, but for our intents and purposes, we just completed the Bowels of the Embers. And that was a really fun little cool fight. The cinematics around it were sick. So we learned about the enthralling stuff. We got the red crystal. We learned that they had to go then kill all the people who became enthralled, which is crazy dark. That's horrifying. And then we just got invited to choose a grand company. I'm going to pause the MSQ there, though, and we'll start it again first thing tomorrow. So that's where we are in the story. That was pretty crazy. And we are an Avenger now. We're a Scion, so that's also awesome. Love it. I'm going to get a tattoo on my neck one day when I, get my scholarly work done. So I'm looking forward to that in the future. Pickle, the mounts look so cool. Oh my god, people have been showing off mounts the last couple days. The mounts and glamours are exceptional. Like, genuinely unlike any... The depth of the system... I know it's easy to compare the, like, transmog collection with WoW, which I think everybody can agree is a superior way to store the looks themselves. But the looks are, like, 1,000 miles ahead, in my opinion. It's so crazy how good they look. Like, I've probably spent, of the, like, 30-ish hours we've played, 8 hours just running around looking at people's clothing. It's unbelievable. You try to watch during work, but you're so busy. Well, I appreciate your support, May. And I know real life gotta come first. We gotta pay those bills. So I just appreciate you coming and hanging out, being in the Discord, being an active homie in the community. Thank you, May. And all the positivity and the well wishes. You need to figure out how the glamour stuff works because you want to dress cool. You want to dress nice? Well, check us out, brother. Look at us. Is this not... Is that not... When you think of an adventurer in a fantasy world, is this not the look that comes to your mind? Is this not the first thing that you think of? David Bowie and Business Casual? Check this guy's fit out. Look at him. He's so handsome. He looks so... Thank you. I love it so much. We'll definitely get some obviously cool, crazy stuff going. But as a like initial glamour, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, so we're getting busy, May. We're getting busy. And if you're hanging out tomorrow, hopefully you can join us for a good session. There is a store mount you want. It's a motorcycle, but it's worth 35 bucks. Yeah, it's I'm not going to say that I love store mounts because that would be unhinged and I don't. But I do understand the compulsion. There's a I've talked about this, or I was talking about this the other day. But there's a mount in World of Warcraft that you may or may not be familiar with called the Brutosaur, which is 130 Canadian Monopoly dollars. I do own that. I do own that. Not because I'm wealthy, I promise you. It's because I am irresponsible with my money. And because the mount, was just too practical to pass up. It's too good. It's got a market board. It's got an auction house on it. Yeah, Pickle, that's the one. yeah, it's got the auction house, man. It's crazy. Kaylin, all you know of the glamour stuff comes from the faction currency. Oh, all you know is glamour stuff comes from the faction currency. At least that's what you're aware of, but no real experience. I mean, I'm still kind of learning. What I've gathered though is if the moon symbol is there, we can change our plates. But you can't set the plates up except for being in an inn. And to unlock the inn, you got to go to Limsa, right? And then it was there should be a quest right here, Kaylin, near the bar, near the Drowning Wench, and it only took, I don't think it took that long. Is that, am I thinking of the right one, guys? Okay, hold on, sorry. Most popular glams are, of course, paid, right? but there are drops from future raids. Oh, interesting. And then some can be purchased on... It seems like there's a lot of amazing gear, though. Like, a lot of amazing glams that you get naturally, too. I think Kalen is talking about the prisms. Like, the... Is that right, Kalen? These things here? The glamour prisms? I don't know where to get them. The ones that I have were gifted to me. Once you're off trial, I'd be happy to gift you some as well. They were generously donated. But I don't actually know where to get them. So sad. And sorry, I missed, what server? Yeah, we're on Crystal, and I'm on Mateus. Crystal Data Center. They can be purchased, but they... Oh, they can be purchased from... Okay, so they can be purchased from the Grand Company and on the market board. Can any profession make them? Or that's one of, like, the gold sinks or whatever. Like, that's how they... It's just part of the economy. Does it require... Oh, you can craft them. Interesting. Does it require... the crystals to do the plates as well? Or only when I like activate it this way? Like, does this require prisms too? If I switch these plates? May you let the bots craft them? Oh, you mean like your retainers? Mount the plates only. Okay, so one crystal to put them in the dresser, and then they're basically like, I get unlimited play with them and stuff. Too many bot accounts crafting them and selling the prisms. Yeah, all too familiar with the bots trying to ruin the economy and in various other games. It seems like from everything I hear from people though, the economy of 14. While there are bots, obviously, because every online game has them, it seems like it is pretty well managed because there's such a huge depth to it, right? Like the variety of what would you say, or how would I say this? Like, because the economy seems so stretched over every expansion, everything retains some kind of value over time. It's probably harder for the bots to like isolate and destroy things at large. Does that? I know it's hard to, like, explain over text and stuff, but does that sentiment seem right? Because it seems like everybody's still healthily making money and stuff, and, like, doing professions and things. May, you're coming to visit? Do you want me to stay in one place? It costs a prism to glam on the fly. Oh, like, if I was to, like, right-click and cast glamour, that would cost a prism. Right? Okay. But once you have the plates itself don't cost anything. Okay. That makes sense. Brain work. Yes? Are you talking about what I was asking about the economy? Yes. Yes. That's an amazing slowpoke emote. I like that quite a bit. That's a good one. What was I doing here? I was... Is it this quick? Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're right here. We got to go... So today, before we end, we want to do Pugilist, and we want to do fishing job quests. That's what we got to do before we end stream. Hello. Ooh. I don't see too many... What are they? Hrothgar? Hrothgar? She's quite pretty. Hello. Hello, soldier. Keep at it, my friend. You're doing good. You're doing great. Pugilist. You're going to catch up? You're going to hunt us down? Thanks, May. We'll just go talk to the Pugilist. We'll go talk to Guildmaster Hammy? Hamon? A question for you guys generally. If you can't answer it, it's okay. But are there job skills that are gated behind the blue quests, the job quests? Like, is it really imperative that you stay up to date with the job quests? Or is it more like lore stuff? Again, use your best judgment if you can answer. Yeah, stuff is gated, so I should be focused on them? Okay. Thanks, guys. Looking every bit a pugilist. We've pulled Pig from his lurk. We've pulled Pig out from the bowels of Dead by Daylight. Looking every bit a pugilist. Now the learning can commence. Yes. Pugilist. This outfit just screams pugilist. Oh, you died. I'm sorry that you died, brother. You get put on a hook. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my dude. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. I suppose that's better than beating up ladybugs. Not much better, but a little bit. Return here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the Hora I just gave you. The Hora? The Hora. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear. Oh, these things. That's what he's talking about. The weapons. Pugilist looks nice. He always did like a monk. Man, I will say, Pickles, I only have 4 abilities right now, including like apart from the rural ones. But how am I trying to say this? The animations, the sound effects, the flow from one to the next. Pooty was saying it does get more complicated in a really good way. But even with 2 and 3 buttons, I found myself quite enjoying just the like, well, you'll see in a second, but the like, yeah. It's pretty fun. It feels cool. It feels cool doing it. Which, like, you know, that's kind of all, you know, that's kind of all you, it's sort of all I want. I just want to feel cool. I want it to feel good when I'm pressing the buttons. I want the vibe to flow. You wonder how far the character customization can go. I have a feeling it goes quite far. You want to make a DBZ-like character? I mean, if you were to pick, you know, in the character creation thing, right? If you were to, like, make them super ripped, who would be... I guess it depends on what DBZ character you want it to be. But I feel like you could accomplish that pretty easily. I mean, somebody else probably knows better, but I feel like there's got to be... You can make your hair, you know... Well, black, obviously. But you can make your hair, like, spiky and golden and get the different accent colors in it, right? And I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. If you Googled it right now, I'm sure somebody's done it. You know, there's probably guides out there that you can follow if you really wanted to. Go for a specific look. I am trying to go... God, I'm so terrible at this. I wanted to go central. What's this gate called? The Gate of Nald. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I see some of the glams we've seen are absolutely incredible. I see no reason why you couldn't accomplish a very Dragon Ball-esque look. They're adding a color wheel. Oh, it's with the is that January-ish? I'm not sure when like the pre-patch is, but we are a little overpowered for this. I understand. You know, that's just how she goes. You have seen DBZ cosplays? Yeah, I'd be shocked if you couldn't. Like, there's just no shot you can't. Google answered it real quick. Yeah, some of the ones we've seen are just absolutely gorgeous. And the other thing, too, that I've noticed is, like, obviously, like in any MMO that has a cosmetic system, you know, I think the majority of people that are running around at lower levels are probably going to have full kind of like sets on, right? Because it's the thing you have access to that looks the best most immediately. So that all makes sense. But I'm sure once you get into like the deeper bowels, pardon me for discussing bowels a second time, once you get into the depths of the glamour system, I'm sure there's lots of people who are real diehards and they like are, you know, sort of piecemealing the outfits together, which would lead to a lot more variety and things like that. So I have no doubt. But I think what might be even more challenging, not necessarily more interesting, but more challenging, would be like trying to create like a Brawly type, or or like trying to create a Frieza or something like that, or a Cell. I'd like to see somebody who has found pieces of gear that either like infer or impart those kinds of that suggestion to you. If that makes sense. Because obviously there's no race that has like a giant cone head like Cell. But there's probably gear that could kind of replicate in conjunction with hairstyles and things like that. Like you could get the spirit of it, I would guess. But I don't know. I don't know anything. Every day is a million new things for us. Hashtag compliment. For sure, go in monk and make. When can you unlock Pugilist? You can get it. It's one of the level 1 jobs, Pickle, and you can get it in Ul'dah right over here. I'll show you where we're going right now. You can get right over here, my friend. Right by the Aetheryte Plaza. You should see a quest in this area that says, I think it's like you want to be a pugilist is what it's called, something like that. So you can get that right away. As far as the like redoing the character look though, I think to do a race change, correct me if I'm wrong, that vets and mentors, I think you need there's like a paid item to change your race, but I think you can unlock the barber or whatever it's called in this game, the aesthetician, in Limsa Lominsa by the bar, by the Drowning Wench, and then after that, you can do it in the inn. I think you can change a lot of the character settings, just not your race. May, hello! Oh my god, you got bubbles? Yo! Dude, that's crazy. Incredible. The emotes are insane. Fantasia, that's what it's called, right? You get a free one for completing Realm Reborn. They periodically give them out. And then it's what, $10 or something if you got to buy it for actuals. Thanks so much for answering questions. Oh, my pleasure, man. Dude, I just learned all this stuff within the last 2 days too. So, oh my god, what are you doting upon us? Oh my god, Craftsman's Apron, Varsity Bottoms. Thanks, May. What do we got here? Hold on, you're gonna force me to try this again. Yay! Oh, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That might be the best one I've done. Thank you, May. It's not quite this good, but I'm trying. Let's take a look. What do we got here? How is this for? Is this glam for crafting? Crafting and cooking? That is so funny. Craftsman's leather trousers? It can be. You need a Jaeger heart. Yeah. Do you think if guys, do you think if the stream is successful enough in like 5 years, they could put in a Jaeger heart emote and it's just like, bastardized? Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you, May. I promise that I will surprise you and impress you, or try to impress you. Attempt to impress you with my next glamours. Oh, what's this? Oh, and you gave me some dye too. Thank you so much. Is this another emote? Are you making a list of the things that I had promised to do? Complete MSQ. Fail. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Who's hanging out over here? Oh, it's our other homie, Charles. So sneaky. You're invisible. Oh no, May. May has fainted with the realization that we have only just that we haven't chosen a grand company yet. after seven streams. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. I promise we'll we'll do better. I promise. Well, I'll try to do better. It's unlikely that I will. Whoa, what are y'all... What was the animation? I'm gonna be honest with you, Pickle. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing. Oh my goodness. They're pressing buttons, that's for sure. What's going on? Hey, that was great. That was too coordinated. Y'all practice this? What's going on? Y'all practice this? That felt so it was like a dance that you guys just did. Look at the puppy. Oh, look at the little chunky pup. Mish. Oh my Jesus, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What is that? What was that? What are you guys doing? What was that? What was that big glowy thing? Is that a magic flower? Holy smokes. Oh my God. You guys are stimming me out. What's going on? Galen, it's okay, May. You joined your grand company, got your chocobo last night after approximately 32 streams. That sounds about right, Galen. Yep. Don't worry, guys. We should have we should have our mount by 2028. Tarot card deck, yeah, dude. What is this little? It's Tinkerbell. Holy shit! Did you just put something on me? Butterfly effect. You guys are tripping me out, man. Yeah. I'm gonna... Y'all keep doing cool stuff there for a second. I'm gonna just casually take a photo of you. Yeah. Yep, just super cash here. Yep. Just take a couple screenshots there. Well, thank you so much for the gifts, May. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. My brain is like, there's a camera. Yeah, so I've heard about this camera thing, and I'm basically every time we get to this point in the day, somebody will mention it, and I think at this point I'm like overstimulated by all the new stuff, and then I'm like, we'll learn it tomorrow. So if somebody remembers tomorrow when we start stream, please let's take a few minutes to go over this camera thing. Whatever, what was it called? G pose, group pose, right? That's the one. That's what you're talking about, Pickle. That's a pretty nice. Ooh, Charles, that's nice. That's like some gladiator shit. Some Roman armor. Pretty nice. May with the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, of course. May, this is what you were wearing the very first time that we met. I remember because I thought it was a paintbrush, but it was actually you were the dragoon. Look at this cute little kitty. Can I? Oh yeah, hold on, Sprack. We got the. Thank you, Sprack, for that nuggie redemption. We certainly can. We certainly can pet that dog. Absolutely. Gemma, little baby. People want to say hello. Hey, monkey. She does not wish to. That's a good pup. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff, baby. She does not wish to move at this moment, but she accepts your nuggies with open arms. Metaphorically, of course. May it is, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. And what's the fairy, guys? Can you see it as... It's a lance. Yeah, it's a lance. Yeah. I know. I didn't think that... I thought it was a paintbrush, too. I thought... What's the name of the other job, guys? Picto something. Pictomancer, right? I thought that's what it was at first. But it's actually just a very fluffy and adorable... A very fluffy and adorable lance. No Gemma available in store. Unique appearance only unlocked in streaming. One day, guys. One day. By which I mean tomorrow. I'm going to set up the peanut butter redeem for tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we'll just do it for free. We'll just start the stream with some Gemma peanut butter. So if that's not a reason to be here at 11 Eastern, I don't know how else I could sell it to you guys. Be here on time if you want to see Gemma eat some peanut butter. Okay? I'm going to write it down. You have a mount you want to show? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So let me turn... Here's what we'll do, guys. I'm more than happy to come see the mount, and I appreciate you guys coming to hang out so much. It's really, really fun. I know... if anybody's, like, in a rush to get through the story, then the interruptions, you know, maybe, whatever, a roadblock for them. But the chances... Or chances are, if that's the type of person one is... They're probably not going to enjoy my stream that much anyway. Because I don't get anywhere quickly. In this or any other game. Kaylin, I'm going to make you wake up early? If early is 11 a.m. Eastern? Yes. I'll tell you what, Kaylin. You say you're going to be here. I'll make sure I wait till I see your name, brother. Before we do the peanut butter, okay? But yes, let me, I'll turn this quest in and we'll pick up the next one and then we can go outside. Don't forget FanFest. I've been told, May, what's your take on this? Actually, all the vets. I've been told not to watch FanFest. I know that it's this weekend, right? But I've been told not to watch it because there might be stuff, you know, like I might get spoiled or something. So, I don't want to put this on anybody, but what if there's anybody... I'm so far away, I'll forget it. That's probably true, yeah. But also, like, they're probably not gonna... Like, I don't imagine they'll be like, here is all the information about everything that happened before. Like, probably, right? If there is, somebody warn me. Somebody tell me not to watch. Like, I'm curious to see what the new job is. I don't really know much about any of that stuff. But yeah, okay, sorry, here, I'll focus up for 1 sec. And, we'll get this next quest. If you want to become strong, Jaeger, you mustn't neglect your training. Oh. Gee, I feel attacked. I feel directly attacked. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I haven't been youthful since the day I was born. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Okay. If you're okay with little spoilers, hints, well, like, I guess it's hard for me to say as a blanket statement. But basically, like, I want as little story stuff spoiled as possible if it's, like, quite literally, like, this is what's happening in the main story. but I don't know, it's hard to say. Petty in the past, you would avoid it. What if I did this? Next, you think I should be fine to watch? What if I like, because I assume I'll be I don't know what the time zone is. I assume I'll be live when it's happening though, right? So maybe you get the intro. Okay. They show off the artwork, the class. Yeah, like I'd really like to see the character class, like the job. There will be some of stuff that might be better. Open up with an expanded trailer. Here's what I'll do then, guys. I'm not going to watch it live. Mostly just because it's 1 a.m. Pacific. Oh, really? So it's like early. It's really unlikely I would watch it live. But after, if you guys say like it's all good or whatever, then I don't mind checking out the trailer and stuff like that. But just by natural, organic, life things, I don't think I'll watch it live. It's Berlin time. But yeah, I mean, it's very exciting. I like that there's energy around it. Everybody seems to be really, really hyped. Like, you're not the first people, even people who aren't watching the stream, who I've told I'm playing 14, they're like, oh, FanFest. But what we could do, guys, even like on stream tomorrow. Sorry, is it like 1 a.m. Pacific to like in the next like 5 hours or whatever, like next 6 hours, or is it 30 hours from now? If that makes sense. Because if we could just watch it tomorrow after you guys are like, we got the okay, in like 12 hours. 4 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. Okay. All right, sick. Well, then we'll know in the morning. We'll just know if it's good to watch. So we got no problems, guys. Somebody here will have seen it by the time we're live tomorrow, and you give me a thumbs up or thumbs down, and then we could start the stream. We could get through some of it. So if anybody wants to go through the experience live with me for the first time, we'll start with some peanut butter. We'll start with some peanut butter, with a gem of peanut butter, and then we'll watch some of the FanFest stuff. That'll be a great way to start the day. You got to stay up or your boyfriend's going to be mad. better get some caffeine in you. You know? Work, 14, FanFest. Sounds like an amazing Friday night. That's hype. Let's go. FanFest hype. FanFest hype. But yeah, that's awesome. Nix, you're going to be watching? Great. So, yeah, please, guys, if you're around tomorrow, come hang out. Let me know what your thoughts are, and then we can check out some of FanFest together. That's really exciting. So we got FanFest tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for us. And then tomorrow evening, San Diego Comic-Con news. Could be a big weekend for information. The rest of the year will be properly hyped. Hyped and supported. Papa said he's revealing so much of the class in UI. That's why so much hype. Oh, by Papa, do you mean Yoshi P? Yoshi P? Yoshi P is Papa? Senpai? Even I know Yoshi P's name because he is the beacon of game development. Yoshi P is Papa. Okay. Kitty, hello, Papa Yoshi. Papa Yoshi P. Kitty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. We are but humble sprout. Sorry, May, you were waiting for me to accept this quest, and then I just started yapping like crazy. Let me get this so we can go outside. You've been training hard, Jaeger. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. Thank you. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. Before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it up. You expect yapping? You're in the right place. Kitty, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, great Friday. We're just trying to decide whether or not it's safe for me to watch FanFest and do a little bit of pugilism questing. Then we're going to go for a mount showcase of sorts, a mini mount showcase. That's my money laying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja warband on your heels. In other words, sprint! Of course, you can't go sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest. Not mine. I'm the beacon of athleticism. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. Otherwise, you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over. You'd be sorry if you had a bet on yourself. I always bet on Jaeger. Okay. Oh, cute kitty. Oh my goodness. This isn't a timed quest, is it? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay, where do we gotta go here? Do we gotta go, you can't use mounts inside, right? So we gotta go properly outside? Get in, guys. We're going shopping. We're going to the mall. Is this an exit right here? Kitty, are you a 14 enjoyer? Max Verstappen? That's hilarious. We are in our first week in 14. Everything is new and wonderful and exciting. Ooh, this is cool, man. It's like... the heck? That's pretty sick. Kokorobo? Kokorobo? Oh, like Robo Chocobo. Chocorobo. Is that a flying Nimbus? What the hell? Pickle, you seeing this? It's a Nimbus cloud. Oh my god. Oh, you wanted to show this? Oh yeah, because we were talking about Dragon Ball. Yeah, man. What the hell? It actually looks so good. Like, look. It looks so dense. It literally looks like a cloud you could stand on. Pickle's goals. Blaze it. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Pickle's been activated. Okay, dude. Check this out. Oh my god, it's a fat kitty. Oh my god, it's a fat kitty. It's a muscular, it's a hinged up cactuar. Oh my god, guys. Where'd the fat kitty go? Oh my god, it's the fattiest kitty. Oh my god, its paws are up and it's fat. What the hell is this? Show the kitty so you can screenshot here. Here you go. Eat your heart out, Kaylin wife. Kaylin's been trying to convince, oh my god, and the feet move. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. This is... May I have to be honest with you, this is horrifying. This thing looks crazy scary. You're unable to obtain the Nimbus one, but you can obtain... Oh, there's a golden Nimbus on the shop, apparently, Pickle.
I have a question. How hard is it to play XIV on mouse and keyboard?
Aggie? What is your preferred nickname, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow, Mokamin. It's incredibly easy. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. It's the only way I've ever played it, and I couldn't. Some of our friends here are controller players, but I honestly couldn't tell you. I can't even fathom playing it on a controller. So I would say it's super easy, for me personally. Ooh. Oh my god, Charles, hang on with that, okay? We got to come look at the cute pig in a second. This is gorgeous too, though. This like a Japanese dragon horse or something. He's almost got like the Fu Manchu kind of thing going. A dragon bicorn. Using a controller since Realm Reborn, 9 years, but you want to switch for ultimates. Yeah, I find it personally, My only suggestion to you would be to change your key bindings very slightly so that your strafe is on A and D instead of camera turn. Other than that, I think it's very intuitive. Like I use left and right, like my A and D to strafe. Forward is forward, but also holding both buttons is forward. But you get really used to just strafing and changing your camera around. I think it's super, super easy. But yeah, thanks for your question. Thanks for coming to say hello. This is our first week in 14, so everything is new and exciting. Whoa, 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 hold on. Wait, May, bring the cat back. Oh my god. Look at this cutie. Oh my god. Kaylin, are you seeing these? Oh my god. Piglet, how much is the gold cloud? Oh my god. Look at the detail on this cat too. 12 bucks? Psh. We all know Jaeger doesn't respect his money. That's nothing. Oh my god. Look at these. Oh my god. This guy's adorable. Are all of these are not, like, are these achievement based or like, I know it's going to vary, but are these all, here, I'll ask this question instead. Are these all obtainable currently? Because this is madness. Holy shit, look at this thing. It's the Ashes of Alar. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I guess I should say attainable, like whether it's like through financial means or not. But are they, most of them are accessible? Bird and cactus are in game. Except for the white cloud, you said, right, May? That one you can't get anymore, but you can get the gold version of it. Sorry, I was missing chat a bit there. For rating mouse and keyboards considered better, I would imagine it's like a slightly finer point, right? But I'm sure people do everything on controllers as well. Pig, you strafe with mouse buttons? Like, you got side buttons on your mouse that you strafe with? Because I gotta be honest with you. You're a mad lad, and that sounds unhinged to me. You're an absolute mad lad. That's psychotic. Yeah, it seems so foreign to my brain. Oh, gosh. That's very, very funny. And I apologize. Oh, my God. We got another phoenix? Holy shit. Y'all got birds? Holy shit. What is this? Holy shit. I can take a picture with you guys, okay? Yeah, eat your heart out, Max Verstappen. Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. Yep. Just a guy. These are mounts you can obtain in game. Ooh, y'all got the... Yo, Max, get over here, dude. Let me get Max in the photo, too. Yeah. There we go, dudes. Just another day in Eorzea. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, let me catch up with chat, guys. One sec. I just want to miss you. Like anything, it takes some time. Yeah. Switching after years of playing one way. I agree with Pooty. It's definitely going to take time. It probably won't be like a... I mean, at least you know what everything does. So you're not learning the game and the mechanisms of movement and stuff. You're just learning a new way to do it. It's kind of like if you know how to speak, you know, more like a traditional westernized English, and you learn like sign language. You're not learning a new language. You're just learning a new way to express it. Is that a fair comp? I think. A few days of roulettes and the movement change, you'll be a pro. Yeah, I agree, Jag. I think you can pick it up pretty quickly. Nix, The Kirin and the Phoenix are rewards for obtaining... Oh, okay. So they're like a meta achievement. Interesting, but you can't get the White Cloud anymore. You have a friend who uses controller and does ultimates all the time? Yeah, I have to imagine that there's lots of people. I mean, people can do crazy stuff on any... There's people beating Elden Ring with like a dance pad, you know what I mean? So don't be too discouraged. What would advice to learn? I don't think there's anything too crazy with it. I think you just gotta... I think Jag is right. Just do some roulettes and stuff. Maybe... or, you know, if you have time, if you're not pressed or in a rush, do you have any jobs you haven't leveled yet? Because maybe that's a way to do it. Or maybe start a fresh character and level a job. Like, if you have a main job that you're trying to learn specifically for, level it fresh on an alt. Just for the sake of, like, actually leveling it and going through the progression. You can slowly rewire yourself. A lot of times if I take breaks from WoW, for example, when I go back, usually I'll re-level my main. I'll just re-level a warrior again in WoW, and it just refreshes everything. Oh my god, the capybaras. Look at these guys. Yo, look at these guys. Why is it so small? Oh my god. Look at the little feetsies. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. What server are we playing on? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat there. We are on Crystal Data Center. What's it called? Mateus server. Any questions on the mounts, let us know. And, to be honest, well, Pooty has questions. You guys have shown me like 46 cool things, and so I don't even know where to start. But I guess I was just more concerned with like what's unobtainable. As long as you tell me that, like, I know you said the White Cloud is not obtainable anymore, but I kind of think I'm okay to figure out where things are later, like in the moment. It's not as big a deal for me, but if it's unobtainable completely, then that would sadden me. So I can lower my expectations for personal acquisition. This looks straight up like this is like a war bear? What the hell? This guy's the Coca-Cola bear. This guy's adorable. Sprack, you seeing this dude? Peak content? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is beautiful. A lot of the stuff's going to be cash shop, some stuff, right? Because if it's on a promo, most of the time, if I understand correctly, but not every time, but most of the time, if it's in an event or a promo, it then goes to the cash shop after, right? Something like that. Ooh, bear number 1. I don't mind if stuff is in the cash shop. That doesn't really scare me. Like if I really want it later, we can pick it up. Oh, they got different colors of these guys too. It's the incentive to stay subbed is to get to get it as part of your whatever. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a question about the capybara. Is that still obtainable? And B, if you were to go on the capybara on a Lalafell, would the capybara then be smaller? Or does it stay the same size? If you're talking about the one that was on the left, it's from Trials. Okay. So, is it common then? The capybara is a fate reward. Ooh, fate reward. Okay. Yo, what up, Jag? What up, dude? What's up, homie? Oh my god, you got a fat cat too. All y'all got fat cats? Pig, hello, brother. Would you guys do me the honor of getting on your cool wolf mounts so we can take a photo with you and your wolf mounts too? Are those potions that you guys are using? Or are they like cosmetic things? You might be basic, but are there any? Sprack the Howlers? Yeah, dude. Any Red Rising fans in the chat? My Howlers to me. While Pig and I are just normied out. Here we go. Let me... Pig, you can get in here too, brother. Come on. Get your cute little self in here. Ooh, to get different color wolves. This isn't a... What would you call this? Whoa, what the hell is that? Yeah, there's got to be horses, right? There's just got to be. Is this a... Well, that's like a... Yeah, this is a bipedal shark. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, here's some horse mounts for you. Ooh, they're so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh, they look so nice. These are like Pegasus almost, like not unicorns exactly, but yeah, they're gorgeous. Holy smokes. Oh, you do have a unicorn. What the hell? Oh, you got an evil unicorn. Yeah, Pickle's like, give me a detailed list. Give me a detailed list of how I obtained the evil unicorn. I need a step-by-step breakdown, guys. Unicorn duel? Yo. Whoa, that's an even more evil unicorn. It's an angry boy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, guys. Unicorn duel. Oh my god. Better explained by the great Final Fantasy XIV wiki. The unicorn is a level 30... Oh, a white mage quest. I never even considered... So, does every level 30 job have a mount associated with it? What is that? No, just white mage? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Don't be sorry if you're spazzing out. I'm spazzing out. My brain is like fireworks going off inside. Oh my god, dude. I can't even process all of the different things that are happening at once. I feel like I can't even appreciate everything everybody's showing because it's all so much. Not a complaint. Not a complaint. Whoa. Is that Is that like an antelope or something? What is that? Holy shit, dude. Whew. Tanks get 2 mounts each for achievements. Sorry, I'm not even reading... I wasn't even reading chat. I apologize, guys. Look at how cute it is. I love when Pig's character looks at anything, because he's always looking up. He's always looking up. It is an antelope. Oh my gosh. It just makes it look so much more like you're in awe, because you have to look up so dramatically. It's just like, ooh. What the heck is that? What's this? A cloud banana. Though it resembles a tree, cloud bananas actually grow from an oversized herb. That does not make them less sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the delicious fruit. I will put it to good use. Oh. Whoa, what the hell was that? Any Avatar fans out there? Sorry, I should clarify. The Blue Cat People one? Everybody loves Last Airbender. But real Pyacon vibes, if you know what I'm saying. Right here. I mean, very evil Pyacon, but Pyacon nonetheless. Whoa, Battle Cat? Cringer! Is this a farting jar? What is this? Explain yourself. Oh. What is that? What is this farting? This little farting demon? This is a shark obtained by ocean fishing. You can get... Okay, hold up, guys. You're telling me that in addition to becoming Eorzea's finest fisher person ever, we can get mounts from fishing? Can I get the jellyfish from fishing? Holy shit. She's in the jellyfish. The files are in the computer. She's in the jellyfish. No jellyfish mount, but I can get the big pyacon. I can get the big whale. Friday night fishing stream? Friday night fishing stream? Who's in? Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Manta rays? Petty, what the hell is this cute thing? What is this? Is that a dodo? Is this a plant? What is this creature? Is it a... Plenty of yapping? Yeah, we fishy streaming. We fish and stream. If not, I don't know about tonight 100%, but I should throw on just an impromptu evening fishing adventure, and anybody who wants to come and shoot the shit, we'll just... Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, look at its face. They're so cute. The distractions are ever growing. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I can't help myself. Look at this. They're so chunky. Look at their bellies. Look at their bellies. Oh my god, dude. This is your favorite mount? It's beautiful. I also just really like the coloring of the beading and stuff. Pickle, are there any mecha mounts? Bro. Are there? Are there ever? There are legion. There are legion of mecha mounts. We had a mecha mount show off the other day. It was incredible. I can't remember exactly what day it was, so I apologize, but yeah, we did. We'll do an abridged version. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. This is crazy. Actually, I don't know if we saw that one the other day. Look at this. Look at these guys. Ooh. That's nice. What the hell? I'm just over here screenshot. Oh man. Oh my god. Check these dudes out. Ooh, Mecha Turtle. I know, Galen. I know, dude. Yep. Just go. Whoa. Is this like... Are you just actually spinning your screen? Or is that like a... You know, like some mounts in WoW have like a button you can hit. It was a literal yeah, they're literal transformers. No, it just spins. Whoa, dude. Automatically. Holy shit. Bro. Jag, you don't know if this one counts? What is that? Whoa, what was that? I feel like I asked that a lot. Yes, I'm just constantly like, what is going on? Yo. So do you have to press a button to do that? The green, yeah, the green orb is sick. Hey, do one of you guys have, I don't know what it was called. You guys showed it to us the other day. It was like the prism one, or it was like a square prism. Does that ring any bells? Do you guys remember? It was like Ozma. Oh, that one is really cool too. But there was one that like it's expensive. You don't have. Oh, so this one that people don't have. Ooh, interesting. Who showed it to us? Oh, it must have been Parth. That one was really interesting. It was like a big crystal that was refracting like images around it. Oh, look at these cute little. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at that. So pretty. Oh my god. Look at him. You got this one as a wedding gift? Oh my god. Like wedding in game or IRL or both? I suppose both. Aww. It's so regal. Osmond takes some grinding. Gift from a friend. Oh, that's beautiful. What'd you guys call these again? Bardings? Wedding chocobo you get from marrying someone. Aww. If I want to come to an in-game wedding, you're having one, Jag? Yeah. When I would love to. Mostly for glam, but she wants pictures. I would so love to. When are you doing it, Jag? That would be awesome. Thank you so much for offering. Your free company leader made a video of your wedding, May? That's so cute. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd Gemma go? Aww. Guys are giving me the feels. I must present a stoic. I must present a stoic outer exterior. Whoa, you got a Tron cycle? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Guys, y'all is crazy, dude. Tron cycle's so sick. Not sure yet, Jag? Yeah, like truly, I would be honored. That's really nice of you to invite me. I would love to. So, yeah, please. May, you met him. I think I made a joke about MMOs replacing dating apps or something like that. Made like the first day that we met, and you were like, actually, you're like, I did meet my partner through the game. Well, that's so wonderful. Coming up on 1 year next month. What are you going to do? Is there an anniversary? Is there an anniversary celebration that you could do in the game? Are you guys planning to go somewhere or do something special? Whether it's in game or out. 1 year's an exciting one. 1 year's a big one. It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, we celebrate every year, but you know, first, second, third were pretty big. Like in terms of, I felt like in terms of, you know, like hitting a milestone. Then 4 was pretty chill. 5 was big again. Then 6, 7, 8, 9, pretty chill again. Next year's going to be 10. Next year's going to be a big one. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but you want to celebrate your long distance. Yeah. He isn't someone who celebrates stuff. Well, if there's anything that we could do, if you guys are thinking about doing something in game or having an event of some kind or a house party or something, and like we don't have to do it on stream or anything, but you know, it's always fun to have more people around for things. So if you're thinking about doing anything and you are willing to have some friends over, I would be honored to be part of your celebration. He knows who you are, so you're going to plan something because that's good. Well, keep us in your hearts and in your minds. And Jag, I would love to join. That sounds so cool. I've never been to an in-game event of any kind. I did happen upon some people who were doing like a play or something outside of Ul'dah the other day, but I didn't really know what was going on. I kind of showed up in the middle of it, so I kind of did like the Homer, you know, stepping back into the greenery, into the shrubbery. I just sort of escaped, but I was very intrigued. I had some killing to do, so I didn't want to disrupt their gameplay. Didn't want to disrupt their event. Is this a wedding Gabu guy? You like the green burb? I assume that this is like a barding that goes over over your normal chocobo mount, right? Ooh, was it Easter themed? You posted the wedding video? Thank you, May. I appreciate you sharing that with us. I know that's like a very personal experience, so thank you for trusting us with your special day. As soon as stream ends and I get back from walking Gemma, as I said earlier, I love when stream ends. Usually my routine is like I immediately go take care of the daughter, which she's not on her bed anymore, which means it's quitting time now, guys. The daughter has alerted me that she's not willing to wait any further for us. But usually I'll do my stuff with Gem, we'll go for a nice walk, and then when we come back, before I get dinner started, I go through the Discord and look at all the pet photos and all the stuff that people posted. I go post our screenshots. It's really, really like a fun little, you know, post-stream ceremony that I have since we started 14. Ooh. What's the guy from Monsters, Inc.? Sully? It's like a fire Sully. He's so cute. Oh, God. This is the green bird you were talking about. Is this a barding as well? Or is the barding only to cover the yellow chocobo and then you need to get other colored chocobos? Ooh. Oh my goodness. It's the Sam Squatch. With one leg. Made of Patrick Duffy. You can color the chocobo. Wow, no shit. Oh my god, you got a Cactuar one? Your chocobo... Oh, these ones are... Oh, yours has died, Charles? Animal... yeah, they're not... They're not tested on animals, guys, for sure. I hope they test them on humans. We must protect all the chocobos. Guys, I do have to jet, unfortunately. I would stay here for another 5 hours if I could. But Gem's been chilling with us for the whole day, so it's time to go get her taken care of. All veg and fruits. The dyes are... I love that. All three of you were immediately like... No. It's all veg and fruits. I gotta go take care of the daughter, guys. Thank you so much for that showcase. I apologize that I didn't get through quite as many of the job quests as we were supposed to do, but we did get a good chunk of MSQ in. Well, a good chunk relative to my normal chunking. So, if I see a single can of... Well, the spray paint is probably made of veg and nuts too. I assume, right? If we can do all this other stuff, then surely we can do anything with veggies and nuts. Ooh, Mr. D coming in right as we're escaping. Mr. D, thank you so much for that T1 sub. 3 months, brother. I know. I'm sorry, Mr. D. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But I miss you too, brother. I miss you so much. You got a little community train started there, my friend. Keep him here. Keep him here. I would stay if not for Gemma. Am I behaving? Guy, when have I ever done anything untoward? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Mr. D, thank you for the sub, brother. We will be back, guys, 11 a.m. Eastern on the morrow. We will start the day with a little bit of Gemma peanut butter, as promised. We will rip some packs. We will discuss FanFest news. We'll perhaps watch some videos if you guys think that they're safe and fun to watch. I assume the safe is a guarantee. Or excuse me, the fun is a guarantee. Then we'll get some more MSQ. We'll get some more pugilist in. We'll get some more fishing in. And we'll see where the world takes us. I believe there is a strong possibility of a second evening stream tomorrow. Jagerwife is working. She will be gone into the void until the wee hours of the morning. And if I'm going to be fishing, then I might as well fish with the homies. So I'll let you guys know tomorrow what I'm thinking. But I'll probably go take Gem for a nice walk, get some dinner, and then come back and throw the stream back up. Is kind of what I'm guessing. No pressure, obviously, but just making sure it's on your radar, homies. Timmy, see you, legend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Jagster, Kalen, Mr. D. Sorry to take your sub and run, but it's good for 30 days. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Pooty, May, Nix, all of our new friends. Agi, Kitty, Doom Pickle, Super Dope Killer. Also, Solaz just caught the end of it too. Solaz, I'm sorry, brother. Petty, thank you for stream. Charles, thank you so much. Sprack, thank you so much. Everybody, the hype this week has been incredible. I appreciate you guys so much. Solaz the Fire Lord, brother. Hopefully you're not working tomorrow. We'll be back 11 Eastern. Neglected day 1. Neglected in stream, but never neglected in my heart. Solaz, much love, brother. We'll you're working? I'm sorry, man. Maybe you could come and audibly hang out with us for a little bit. I know you must miss me. Have a great watch of FanFest, everyone. Guys, thank you so much as well for the mount off. That was really, really cool. My body actually hurts from how much smiling I'm doing. Like I literally feel facial fatigue from all the laughing and the smiling today, which is as big a compliment as I could extend to you. I really have loved the last week of playing the game. You guys are super, super awesome. Thank you so much for welcoming me with warm arms. Warm arms? Open arms? In any case, hope you have a great night. I hope everybody who's staying up to watch FanFest has a blast. I can't wait to hear about what we should be watching tomorrow. And I will send Gemma pet photos in the Discord. Thanks everybody again for sharing your adventures with us. And yeah, before I misspeak in some other way, let me just try this again. Hold on. Okay. I think I've got it here. All right. Pretty good. Hold on. Yep. It still kind of looks like a badge. Anyway, we'll just call that a success. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Stay frosty. Bye-bye.
Brian here. I heard Solaz is the coolest and handsomest.